and I have to do the same on my setup. Throw your character art in and lanterns. I'm gonna go close my door. Hold on. Quilin's Faded Few, or Fade. It is formally Qilin's Faded Few, but if you want to just do Faded Few, that works too. I'm going to pull up the Stream Together link. Qilins. Yeah. Well, apostrophe S. I can't imagine life with just one monitor. because I have the squares extremely small. If you zoom in or use the ruler, yeah. I fucked up when exploring the map, and I didn't take off the grid off of Dungeon Alchemist. So that's why there's an illusion. Well, that's why there's two grids. What do you mean by that? do you mean? So, like... Okay, so you just click on the skill. Like, Oh, I like your dice. I will say once you introduce your character, it'll make more sense when I said that your backstory will complement the other party. Well, the rest of the party, I should say. So like, or fragments, or maybe even like less than fragments, like maybe snippets. Got you. Yes. I believe he did, but we'll ask him when he comes in. He's pretty diligent about his character sheet. Oh, yes, sorry, friends. No, I'm sorry. Hey. So, if you would like to cast a spell, you simply click on the spell, and then it'll give you the options of doing the action. And then underneath that, you can click damage to apply the damage to whatever target. To target somebody, you'll click the target. So right now, they're currently fighting this goth chick, unfortunately, but fortunately. Called the spider yokai in the center of the room. So if you were to click it and hit T, that targets it. my volume? Let's see. For you, you're at 100. Mike, mine's is at 150. I'll turn him down to 140. And Purple, I hear you because you're at 170. I'll turn it down to 150. There you go. No, I still hear you guys perfectly. Tonight's session is the porcelain lining. Yes, I did. I gave you guys a link. I will throw on shared chat now. Okay, cool. Hey, Teacup, I posted the link in the chat, in our group chat in my Discord. So you just click that and make sure to mute yourself in there as well, so it doesn't double echo. Alright, now I will. Just give me a second. I'm going to add Purple's module, Tidy Sheets, and I'm going to do a quick refresh. I just like that you have the option of changing it. So, how's everybody's weeks been? Damn. That's fucking cool, though. No, you haven't.
One shot, they're these four new characters, and they do something that impacts the world. Until eventually we get to the final episode, where it's in the far future, and we've had all of these sessions where they've slowly been affecting the world, and changing it and developing it, and the finale would probably be how this world ends. Um, the fourth player is always a guest, so it's always somebody new coming in to join the team as just like a fun little way to shift up the nature of it. And then there will also be times where the guest is the dungeon master and I'm a player, allowing a dungeon master to come in and shape the world with how they want to as well. It's ambitious. It's going to be 16 episodes. I'm gonna do one for every class, and I'm also gonna do Blood Hunter and Illrigger, and then I'm gonna have one episode called Oops Only Guests, where four of the guest characters come and do a one shot where they get pulled from time. And one of the guests is gonna be a time traveler who's gonna be in a future session, the last session, and I already talked with the guy who's gonna do it. So it's huge, ambitious, super interconnected, building a world from the ground up concept. That's just going to be a lot of fun, but a lot of work.
I
And
I
then
love this.
on top of that, I'm going to be editing everything together and putting it as part of my podcast.
If you want some help, Teacup, let me know.
For real, dude.
I love that idea, and yeah, I'm always down to shoot the shit. You know, bounce ideas off of.
I mean, I'm going to be coming up with a shit ton of one shots, so I might need to bounce ideas for that. And then also, I will need guests. So if you want to be a guest, hit me up.
Depending on the day and time. I mean, at like the last one, if I can make it, I will be there.
Yeah, it's always going to be on the third Wednesday of the month. And it's a monthly thing, so it's pretty spread out. So I have the first two people figured out for the first one's going to be Barbarians. The second one is a secret for now. But I have the two of them figured out. But there's going to be 14 more sessions that I need to figure out guests for. It's going to be crazy.
You know what, Teacup? You reserved yourself a special spot in my second DM Q&A.
All right. Sounds good.
Just
Let me
shoot
know.
me a date whenever you're free in June, and then I'll contact other people, and we'll find a date and a time.
Sounds good.
Also, Mines, I was thinking of hosting a like a future DM Q&A. So everybody who's working on campaigns like you and Purple, um, since you're not like since you're working on your campaign, I think it'd be cool to grab a whole bunch of you guys that are working on it and, first incoming DMs to pick your brain on your worlds and things like that. I just wanted to run that idea by you to see if you like that or not.
Absolutely. The more feedback I can get, the more inspiration I can find. And if I'm hearing other people's ideas for their campaign, it'll help me with mine. So I absolutely would love that.
I mean, I don't really DM as much as like I help DMs generally, because I went to school for game design. This is sort of like my area of expertise is functionally getting a game to run correctly.
I
I
have
did
to
that
But
too.
like I don't DM for a group simply because I do not have the time. Like I have time on weekends, I guess, but I prefer to keep those for family, and that's why I'm doing it for the family now, running sessions for them. But
Mm,
running for people across the internet, I probably don't. I don't have the time to put in the time to put in that would be required,
right
you know.
on.
Hey,
Just
Teacup,
get
check your
really good at
DMs.
improv. Just get
Yeah.
really good at improv.
Yeah, just improv the entire thing.
I had on my main podcast recently. I literally did an entire session that was improv, and it was pure chaos, and it was so fun.
hmm Like, what would be really, really easy to improv? Like a time travel game. Because you just land in a space, nobody knows what's going on, not even the DM, and the players just make things happen.
It's whose line is it, anyways?
Yeah.
The points don't matter and everything's made up.
If you guys, you probably don't know this, but I do have a degree in theater. That's what I studied, and specifically what I studied was called devised theater, which is all about creating a show through rehearsal process and improv and not through scripts. And before that, I ran an improv group called the Basement Kids Improv Comedy Group. I've been
Oh, cool.
since since grade 10, and I'm 33 or 34 now. I don't remember how old I am.
That's awesome.
Doing just theater work and theater work and theater work. That's why D&D fits so easily into my skill set, because I'm just like, improv. D&D is improv with rules. It's realistically
Yeah.
really, really complicated rules, but in comparison to improv rules. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where the freak to do this. If I wanted to see, so like on my base page, I can see all of my skills and shit like that, and I know how to roll that stuff. I can see proficiencies, but I don't see where to roll for just like standard attacks. I'm not really gonna use like a crossbow or a dagger or like punch or anything. But I
So
don't.
check your
That
second
would be
tab.
in your inventory. So you'd go into your inventory with whatever weapon you'd hit, and then you'd hit the icon of the weapon. And then if you hover over that, you should see there's a little D20 that pops up. Uh,
Okay, so that's what my issue is. I'm hovering over it and I'm just getting a loading screen.
ah. So what you could also do is the hotbar down at the bottom. Click and drag whatever you're going to use the most down to that hotbar, and then you can click it using your number keys instead.
Oh, okay.
So like I have on one I have the glaive I'm using, 3 to 5 are my natural weapons, 7 to 9 are some of my like class features, and then 0 to what's it called? 0 is a spell. But I have 2 spells, so I should probably reorganize this.
Okay, I'll put some like cantrips down there, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Like cantrips are good. Like when I'm playing a wizard or a sorcerer or whatever using Foundry, there's multiple pages. So I think how many pages are there? there are 5 hotbar pages that you can use. And you can click to scroll through them just using those arrow buttons by the one off to the side.
Okay, and if I put one down and I wanted to remove it, would I just have to override it?
You'd just go ahead, you'd right click it, and then you just hit delete macro or remove macro. Remove macro just removes it from the hotbar. Delete macro deletes it from your macro folder. Because the moment something goes down there, it becomes a macro, and you can actually browse all of the macros that you've made through the folder button on the left.
Oh, the browse macro directory. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. And then if I push down, I can see these options. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I can toy around in here for a minute.
Mm-hmm. And, you know, if you ever need, like, say you're playing Rogue and you want sneak attack bonus, if it's not already calculated, you could probably just Google Rogue 5e sneak attack macro and get someone who's written a macro that you just copy, paste, and throw on the hotbar.
Got it.
Was River gonna be late tonight?
They said they were on their way back. It's only 4
Okay.
minutes late, but yeah. Haven't said anything, I don't think.
Alright.
Probably just traffic, to be honest. They said they were on their way back home at 8:13.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So it's inventory, that's... Oh, here we go. I should note that I've got quicken spell.
What did the, what's it called? Spider yokai do after my turn? Oh, they were stunned, so they probably... Did they try to make that save or something?
I believe they failed to save. Next session, or eventually, I know we all talked about, but I'm going to use the AI lines, the AI NPC module, just to
What does
fuck
that
around with
do?
it. I upload lines or files from 11 Labs. So 11 Labs is a text to speech AI system or software. And so pretty much I text whatever I want into it. I choose a voice. The voice gives me an MP3 file or MP4 file, whatever the fuck. Probably MP3. Then I should probably I could probably upload it to that token, but I haven't dug into it. But I know we did talk about it. I don't know.
Did we?
Like forever ago. Like I mentioned it.
Eh.
But like I said, tonight I have basics to what we need. I plan on at least having a good 3-hour session, and I moved everything upstairs, so we should
Nice.
be very undisturbed. Not that playing downstairs was disturbing, besides my brother in the background, but let's see here.
doesn't like my pop out.
You could also, and this is something that I used to do before pop-up module was a thing. Um, just stretch the page across 2 months. And then you don't need a pop-up.
Yeah. That could work. Why is it showing a 0 on my? Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, never mind. That's.
When did she make the save for the stunned? And what stunned her? Sorry, I'm going back through the things and
No,
trying
you're
to figure
fine.
out. Okay, she made a wisdom saving throw. Then I attacked and crit her. Then it was so she failed the save, and then like, did she make a second save on her turn? By the way, because it would have been
Hold on.
my turn end, and then
Let me go back to her turn, and then I'll do.
hold on. Wisdom saving throw. It's a medium creature, stunned until the start of their next turn.
Yeah,
Well,
so it is the yokai's turn now. Because
okay, yeah, and then
I
it
ended
would
up
have
going
been
before River, but then River took her turn. So then you were last, and now it's the Spider Yokai's turn again.
yeah, okay.
So they are no
Because
longer
the
stunned.
last
Yeah.
attacks were from River's turn, because I think Fargrim skipped the Yokai's turn.
I might have.
So I guess it would go Spider Yokai, Otoroshi, unless what's it called? Teacup goes ahead and rolls initiative and like
Well, I mean,
That was amazing. That will help
I don't.
Scream.
This is kind of a subjective thing. I do have Warcaster, so if I'm tied up, could I still perform the somatic components of a spell? Yeah. Because Warcaster is you can perform the somatic components of a spell even when you have weapons or a shield in one or both hands. Oh no. Subjective.
I feel like that's pretty clear. It's like, okay, your hands are equipped with weapons, but they're still available to wave around.
Yeah. It's okay, I can just breathe psychic energy.
Yeah.
I've just been chilling.
Don't worry. The moment you try making an attack and like, do some dragon breath stuff, I'll be over there to help.
Die.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, River.
Oh well, I'm not gonna rate my. I am here. I'm on 100.
Right
I
on.
took
Awesome.
L.
You're
L.
loud. Let me turn you down. There we go.
L. That's probably because of that.
What? Your mic's cutting out a bit.
That's probably because of last week.
What happened last week?
Well, I wasn't able to talk as loud last week.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought you muted yourself like halfway through the session.
I did,
Oh.
but also that. Yeah, it's fine. I'm fine now, but I said company couldn't talk too loud.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So like I said in chat, I moved my PC upstairs, and I'm sure you notice it's a little bit quieter. So
It is.
we're able to do a nice, good little 3+ hour session this evening, if you guys are down for it.
Yeah.
All right. So Teacup is our new friend. You guys Hello. Uh, I was just telling him. Well, I, s- I said that you guys knew a little bit about him before he joined. He was pretty cool. Um, so I'll do a quick summary of what happened last session, and then we'll dive in. Well, before we dive into combat, I'll let Teacup decide if he'd like to jump in or what they'd like to do. So, without further ado, I will do a summary and we'll get down to combat. So, recently, Otoroshi, Tenraiso, and River are on an investigation for the disappearances and capture of the Iron Fang Guild, which is a adventuring guild in the city of Steadshire, which is the local city. uh, Upon their investigation, they realized that the tactics of the Army of Light is very brutal, and that by capturing local adventurers, they secured the fears within the citizens of the city of to not enter the forest. Sorry. So, along their travels, they encounter one of these guildmates that point them along the trail to the general's tent, where the guildmaster and lieutenant are being held. They raided the supply camp and found a secret smuggling tunnel that led directly to the general's camp up in the other side of the Yellow Mountains. So currently they are almost done with the first section of these mines. They are fighting a creepy looking goth girl. Here, that's what she looks like for reference. And before we get into combat, Teacup, you awaken in this damp cave. What suddenly awakens you is a struggle of combat. Which, by the way, you can turn down the music if you'd like. So you are awakened by the struggle of conflict. And you look around and you are bound with three other people. An older dwarf who's pretty beat up. A tabaxi. And a small child. What would you like to do?
I mean, not much to do. We're still in combat.
Yeah,
V-
I mean,
What
I'm
is
just
the
taking it in. My eyes like crack open, and I'm just sitting there observing, kind of curious. This is outside of when I was first attacked and put here. This is my first time really seeing people fight, so I'm just kind of interested, especially seeing strong people doing what they do. Um, I've been kind of just like almost relaxing here, just taking it easy. Um, so I'm just gonna chill for a bit.
Right on. Alright, so let's get down to combat. She needs to make her wisdom saving throw. And she passed. So she's no longer conditioned.
Well, she was stunned until the beginning of her next turn, which is now. So I don't even know if she'd need to make that.
Yeah, no, she doesn't need to make any wisdom saving throw. It's just that the way that spell works is you make the initial save, then you categorize based on what creature you are. So if you're the medium, large, small, etc., and then it affects you until X amount of turns based on your size. I believe.
Okay.
Which, yeah. Either way, yeah, no, she gets her turn. She's not stunned.
Got you. Alright, so she. She will. What the fuck? She won't do shit.
I mean, yeah, no, she still gets the temporary hit points. You don't roll an attack with that until, what's it called? I'm not even sure why that has an attack roll on it.
It shouldn't.
Yeah,
Because literally, it's kind of like fucking.
it's
Hellish
just
Rebuke.
retaliation damage and temp HP.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yep. It's just getting the nat 1 out of the way, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So she can
exactly
crit
what this
3
is.
times in a row. I guess I
Yeah.
gotta stun her again.
Alright, River, your time to shine.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay. I guess I'm gonna start taking cold damage, I guess, because fuck it. Yeah, might as well. Okay, let's see. Fear. I want to do damage, but okay.
Good roll.
Nice.
Crit fishing. Alright, I guess.
Good, good.
So close.
So you take how much temp? What level did she
think
cast
it's-
that at, by the way?
It's a
Or is
good
it just-
question.
Well, first level.
Okay,
Okay,
then just
cool.
5 damage.
Yeah, so you take 5 damage, temp HP is gone, and then she no longer has any has the spell up.
Correct. And so that would be 5. Alright, so.
Purple, how bad should I bully this creature?
Oh, bully it.
How many focus points do I have left? Is the real question.
Oh, you get more at the start of combat, I think.
I had to do an ability for that.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
get them for a short rest. I also been barely using them. So, I'm gonna do what's called a gamer move. And I don't know where it went. There it went. No use. I will fucking kill you with a rock. The usage is
Do it.
fucked, but I'm going to Sunning Strike. Hang on. It should cost. What's. Consumption. Item uses. See? What are you telling me to do? This. Oh, cool. Okay. Okay, that should do it. Make a con save.
You can't save. Alright.
Oh, no. Have fun. Have fun.
Being stunned.
Oh no!
So she's more stunned.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, fuck.
Oh, until the start of the next turn. Yeah, no, she's just gonna keep spending every turn.
Oh no, I'd be
Nice
curious if I didn't
that
have
one.
advantage. I don't know if 13 hits. I doubt it.
13 does not hit.
Sag. And I go with the steel chair. Fuck! Wait, do I have advantage still? We're so back. Might not
Keep
be.
dodging those nat one.
Is it 15 hit?
15 does not hit.
Fuck! River's really not used to doing Stunning Strike. So she's fucking does a jab and a juggler and then fucks up her next attack. Like, god damn this.
Ooh, better luck next time, boy.
Alright,
Shut
so
up.
I'm so I'm gonna take Stillwind and I'm gonna drag it along the ground behind me as I'm rushing towards this yokai, and I'm just literally gonna try and slice right up the middle. Roll for advantage. Crit fishing. Ouch.
Or hit fitting. Well, hit fitting. There. Words are hard. Hit fishing.
What happened to the music?
I don't know why it's so
I don't know. We
dreadful.
went to the mall.
Right.
That was pretty terrible. I'm actually going to delete that.
But yeah.
That was like a
Just
Just
shopping
use some game
sequence.
music.
Actually, you know what? With that, I am then going to yeah, I'm going to take a you know what, never mind. That's just gonna be my turn. I'm gonna have Kosuke come up and basically do what they need to do. Kosuke's gonna come up and just kind of be right behind River. And that's it.
All right. Kosuke. What would you like Kosuke to do? Do you have control of him, right?
Yes, I do. And Kosuke is just gonna fly up behind River because I don't think Kosuke has 40 feet.
Can Kosuke
And
untie the binds? Like, what is Teacup tied with?
Teacup is tied with
Like,
rope.
is it with like just
I
normal
thought it was
rope?
chain, but okay.
Is it like
Okay, well then,
chains
yeah.
or rope or?
It's rope, and not the kinky kind.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's not quite the kinky kind. I sure would like to get free, though, if anybody would like to come let me loose.
Because like Kosuke could you like do a use item? Like they can't attack the rope, but like they can do everything else that is an action that isn't an attack.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I didn't realize that it was tied with rope. I thought it was tied with chain for some reason. I thought he said they were chained. But yeah, if that's the case, then yeah, I'm gonna have Kosuke fly over and see if Kosuke can use its item interaction to try and start picking at the ropes.
Chains in this economy?
Exactly.
I mean, you never know. They've got cells. They're not, they're not cable cells. They're prison bars, right?
Yeah, we build the cells because they're reusable and they're like, I guess the chains are too, but it's like,
Right.
what if
Do I
someone
need to roll
breaks the
anything?
chains? Then you have to make new ones.
Yes, but if you cut the rope, then someone needs to make a new rope.
No, the
So
rope
far,
just
do
gets
I need to
smaller.
roll anything for Kosuke to try and pick at the things?
We'll just say it's an action. So
Okay.
Kosuke nips at the ropes, and Teacup, your rope binds fall off. Would you like to join combat?
Well, thank you very much for freeing me. I guess I could help you guys out since you've helped me out, if you wouldn't mind having me.
If you're combat capable, then start hitting her.
Oh, I'm not quite a hitter, but I have some other abilities. If you'd like me to join combat, I will.
Cool. You can do
Do
that
you want me
by
to roll
right click.
initiative, or do you want me to?
Yeah, you can roll initiative by doing right click your token, do toggle combat stance, which is the sword and shield, and then you should see yourself appear on the combat tracker where you can roll your die.
Okay. Ta-ta-ta.
Okay, well, understandable.
stand up and you
Just
hear-
get untied. A little slow.
Oh, it's not just slow. You hear like cracking sounds as I stand up, and you see my skin like splitting apart,
Ooh.
and just like cracking and splintering, and some like green blood starts to drip down my leg, and I'm like, ooh, I haven't moved in quite a while, but I do stand up.
Damn.
All right.
Would it be? Is it still
And we're just
Kosuke's turn?
waiting for Kosuke's to end the turn. Yeah.
Yep, it is
Okay.
your turn now.
Okay, I'm still selected. We're all smacking the spider yokai, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. How far away from the spider yokai am I right now? I'm 30 feet away. I'm going to. Sitting beside me was a staff with a. Just a simple staff, but it had like a carved dragon head on the tip of it with a blue orb. I just point my dragon orb at this spider yokai. Can I get a wisdom saving throw from the spider yokai as I cast Sacred Flame?
Yes. Oh, come on.
Is the total, was that total at 12? Where do I see the dice rolls?
Total
Um,
is 13.
13.
You rolled a 12, or it rolled a 12 and it has a +1 bonus. So the total is,
Gotcha.
is
So-
what's shown.
It does fail.
Nice.
So you see this like bluish green energy go and circle around the yokai. And just engulfs her in some blessed flame. Ew, what an ugly abhorrent creature you all are fighting. I did my part.
Nice. So that kills the yokai.
Oh.
It did?
Yes.
Bye.
Well, you know, we did hit her with like
Ew.
2 rounds of stuns, to be fair.
True. Does
What an entrance.
So on her, she had a. Hold on. Can you all see the loot table?
If you're asking if the loot pile, no. Not yet. You could either make the loot pile...
Showed.
Oh, there we go. Now I can.
Mm-hmm.
See, this is so much easier to set up now, isn't it?
Yes.
loot sable module, my beloved.
Ew. What... Why did this weird ghost girl have on her an alchemy jug? Is she a drunkard?
Oh, braces of defense though. I wear no armor and wield no shield. That's
a good
me.
point, actually. Yeah, like that.
I mean, unless
I
you
look
want it.
down I look down at I'm wearing simple brown robes and my skin is just cracking every time I move and I go, "Oh no, I must insist you have them."
Are you okay?
Yeah, do you need medical attention?
No, it's just a skin condition. You see, as I like move, my skin breaks apart, but then it starts to heal back together when I stay still for a moment.
Yeah.
Seems rather painful.
I'm glad you
It's
can't do that.
exquisitely
Ethan.
so.
I'm glad I don't do that.
Anyway, if you're not injured, I'm going to tend to the others. River starts to approach the other hostage. And by the way, this you can see that she is a woman.
You
Oh,
just can't
but-
see her face.
Yeah, she has a mask still. She is just a female elf.
I believe, by the way, I believe the way you have this set up is that Fargrim has to confirm. Like, you basically put in a request, say, I want to take this X item, and the DM has to confirm that you can take it from the pile.
I'm trying to figure out how, because I see you guys requesting it.
I'm gonna take that alchemy jug, actually.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm going for the amulet.
How do I approve?
Not sure.
Okay.
I don't know how to reopen the loot table.
Oh. Who wanted the bracers of defense? Tenraiso?
It was me, yes.
Yeah.
Hand River wants the alchemy jug. Teacup. You'll take, I guess, the breath. And there's still a battle axe and 400. Well, you each receive 100 gold.
Yeah, I believe that's easy. You can go ahead and
Mhm.
like just transfer us the money for that.
Ew, money. Wow.
With these braces
So
of defense, my AC will go up to 20. Yay.
Very
Jesus.
nice.
Terrifying, honestly.
Th- that is. God, why?
Mhm. All right. Well, I still need a tune to them, so not yet. As I walk over to this dragonborn, I'm still maintaining like a slight distance from him. I've never known a dragonborn to have their skin have a skin condition like his, and I want to make sure it's not contagious before I go any closer. So I'm just like giving him like a firm like look up and down.
And with
Um,
River rushing
yeah.
over there, I'm just kind of, I'm not watching from afar, but I'm just like, I'm just taking in everything.
I do like a little bow, and they say, "It's very nice to meet you all. You don't have to worry about my skin. I'm not contagious or anything.
You
I,
sure?
I'm made of porcelain, you see."
Porcelain.
Porcelain?
Yeah,
Like clay
yes.
pots.
I prefer a teacup, as it were.
How is
So you're
How
a
is that-
teacup dragon.
Apparently, yes.
is that even possible?
I'm living proof. Your first ever teacup that is also a dragon. Very nice to meet you all. I must say, I appreciate the save.
Does that imply the existence of a teapot dragon?
Which is a good
Maybe
question.
if I put
actually.
on some weight.
I suddenly hate you less. My name is
Oh,
River.
well,
It is a pleasure to meet you, mortal.
Tenraiso.
that stands to be discovered. I haven't died before that I'm aware of.
Hmm.
I'm stuck in this body, it seems. I'm not quite sure how I got here or where I came from, but moving hurts, and I can tell that this is not what my original form was, but I'm here now, and quite curious, I must say. My first foray into the world, I got jumped by bandits and bound up. And next thing I know, you all come in and rescue me.
Your first foray into the world. So
That-
you awakened as this animated golem?
I heard one voice say, "Arise, little one." And I only remember fleeting images from before then. The sky before me, a friendly face, the feeling of warmth being surrounded by likeness and etherealness, and then that voice saying, "Arise, little one," and then I was here.
Markham, would River possibly heard any like tales or legends about what Teacup is describing?
Yeah, same with me in the monastery.
I think we're all very curious.
Yeah.
This.
Or is this some sort of check?
If you would
This
like
be-
to, for knowledge, you can roll a history check. If you want to see if he's more legit than anything else, do an insight.
Okay, well, I'll suck at that. Ah,
Otoroshi.
Okay.
that is my third natural one.
Yeah. You're on a roll today, really.
I
Yep.
see what you
Orochi
did
got a
there.
20, so he's not risky.
Yeah, I mean, he's a wizard. He's gonna be good at history.
I
Yeah.
would
Plus-
hope so.
Yeah.
You, from all of your understandings of the spirit world and the matters of the soul, this is still a new conundrum for you. You're not sure if one of the internal dragons rebirthed this individual, or this creature. You're not even sure what. However, you do have a feeling of. Oh, okay, so just history. All right.
I was gonna say, based on the emerald dragon form and whatnot, I almost think like I'm leaning at first glance, thinking that he has to do with what's the turtle, the dragon turtle.
Oh, um, this has some, you you believe that this does have a connection with the eternal dragons, maybe some sort of, like I said, reincarnation, or um, maybe some sort of ritual within the dragon riding community, similarly to Tenraiso's. Um,
I haven't actually revealed anything yet.
oh shit! Never mind.
Yep.
Yeah, let me stop you there. Let me
Totally
stop you
normal
there.
dragon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
This is a new one for you, Otoroshi.
Okay.
However, from your historical knowledge, mm, it could be possible for someone or something powerful enough to transfer a soul into um, a porcelain hybrid creature. Uh, actually, what would be better? Teacup would. I know you described your character, but
Yeah.
so parts of
So what
parts
you
of
see,
you are ceramic, porcelain.
so think about me like a living doll,
Hmm.
but inside of my ceramic outer layer is meat and flesh and bone and sinew and stuff like that. So
Oh,
effectively, so mechanically, that's a draconic sorcerer. You've got the scales on the outside that give a little bit of additional armor class, right? And I still want to have like that meat and stuff within me, so that way I'm still technically a creature and not a construct. But flavor wise, how that looks is when I move, my joints crack apart to accommodate that movement, and there's light bleeding. If I get hit, I get cracked incredibly easily. But when I'm at full health, those cracks just heal back up instantly. So as like I walk, for example, my feet are cracking underneath my feet and healing as I lift my foot up. But as I take more damage and stuff like that, that healing gets harder and harder to keep together. And even just my face, my mouth doesn't open when I speak. Um, but if I was to do something like a dragon breath or something, you'd see my mouth like crack open to accommodate using that ability. So um,
Hi, Gara.
I'm
no.
essentially like a living doll, but it's a bit horrific because there's this like um, this like cracking, breaking element to every single one of my movements.
All right.
The big shirtless one. It seemed like you were quite perplexed with me for a moment.
Yes, I find it very intriguing. I don't know of anyone in history that has experienced your condition.
Oh, so I'm unique. Ooh, I like the sounds of that. I must say, I
You
haven't
are
met
but a
anybody as
porcelain
York.
snowflake.
I might appear weak, but I promise I'm very strong.
Well, considering how you did handle your captor rather summarily, suppose we've no reason to doubt that.
That wasn't even
Agreed.
one of my stronger abilities. That was just me having a bit of fun.
Mm. Can relate.
If it was so much fun, why didn't you do it when you were alone?
I was curious what would happen later on. So when I was out just wandering, I met a couple people who seemed rather interesting, and I may have taken it easy on them, and they got the jump on me and tied me up here. Not having my hands free was a bit hard to deal with. I could have used a breath attack on them, but I wanted to see what would happen. And look, it worked out in my favor because I met all of you.
I see.
Out of curiosity, what elements to say is your breath?
Element? Oh, I don't have an element
What
associated
come
with my
well?
breath.
What comes out?
The easiest way to describe it is that it would hurt your mind to hear it.
So it's a roar attack.
Of sorts.
More telepathic in nature.
I believe I've heard of similar feats of denizens of the astral plane. Could be similar
is-
to that.
Yes.
Generally,
A
dragons
psychic.
with-
Psychic would be a great word for it.
Generally,
Yes.
dragons
Like you
of
can
the
tell the
psychic
future?
nature are quite rare.
I've never heard of one.
Oh, so not only am I a rarity in my existence, but even my breath attack is a rarity? Ooh, I'm so individual.
Congratulations.
I
I
believe we
don't
should.
know if congratulations are in order, but I appreciate it.
Well,
Perhaps we should help the other hostages before this one's ego destroys his shell. This chuckle.
Agreed.
I'll walk over and
Oh yes, the other hostages. They were so boring and bland. They just laid here and cried. They're not interesting. Not like you lot.
I'm sure it'll take.
What are the hostages doing as we're having this conversation, Fargrim?
The hostages
Scowling
are
at you.
yeah, pretty much.
Well, River's already untied them, but yeah.
They're
What are they
scowling
doing?
at me. Because I totally could have freed them and I didn't.
Right.
Right?
Oh no.
So they were just watching. You are an oddity. So they were watching you explain yourself. So the dwarf, the tabaxi, and the child are now all free. The dwarf introduces himself as Ring Lay. Where the fuck is this token?
it's fine.
There you
I
go.
know who's talking. The guy on the right.
Yep. There we go.
Well, Ringley. How did you come to be captured?
Well, I do work sometimes for the Oracle there in Zolgra. Him and I go way back, and well, he was asking for some tea over here in Steadshire, and well, I was off in the market grabbing some tea, and on me way back to the neutral zone of Zolgra. However, I was ambushed by Army of Light thugs, and I woke up here. They interrogated me a good bit. They cut off my beard with rusty fish scalers. And all I told them was the truth. That I was literally shopping for tea for the Oracle.
An oracle? So I'm not the only psychic one.
Well, the Oracle is a diviner. He a bit of a fortune teller. He can read the stars and read the old orc ruins. He has helped a great many of people. It is also said that the Red Dragon frequent visits him, or at least used to before the Army of Light started to take over. Curse those bastards.
Hopefully we can fix that. While they were taking you here, did you hear any conversations about another set of hostages?
I
Toph.
think they might be able to tell me about me.
Very good question.
Not everything revolves around you.
Oh, this is so much fun. Teacup, you get
Just met
inspiration.
and already done with the ego.
Teacup, you get inspiration for roleplay and consistent voice acting. Very proud of you, buddy.
Thank
Teacup
you.
explodes.
So
my inspiration is Maximilian Pegasus.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
Yugi boy.
I keep
No.
hearing Snaggletooth. Snagglepuss.
A little bit. Oh, I'm
Anyway.
very sorry. I'll try and keep my ego in check, Otoroshi.
anyways,
Easy done.
Toph, the Tabaxi says, yes, my guildmates of the Iron Fang, I saw them take them to the general's tent. I believe one of the lieutenants is in the next room. She appears to be very nervous. You can tell that she was tortured similarly to Ringley. Her ear has a cut into it, and some of her whiskers have been removed and trimmed.
Actually, that reminds me. I'm gonna use a healer's kit on all 3 of these people. 1 per use. I forget how much it is with feet. 5. Oh, hey, look. New healer's kit. You can use that. It sends a hit point dice of the target. I don't know what their hit dice would be technically.
And one of its uses to stabilize an unconscious and oh,
No,
yeah,
it would-
Healer's
it's
Kit
showing
is
the
only used
unconscious
for
link.
that.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
it's
that
like
I
a
think there's
defibrillator.
there's a second line for that. It's just not listed on the preview.
No, it's
Ah.
hey, fucking please. As an example.
Yeah, healer feet.
So
Oh.
you patch up the cut on her ear and applied some ointment and antibiotic cream to her whisker holes, and she is very happy with this. So
One of your
Cast,
friends.
I
Go
just
ahead.
casually cast Minor Illusion on the dwarf so that their beard comes back, but I do it like slyly. Just so that the dwarf doesn't notice, but everyone else can see that they look like they have a
She's
beard.
going to apply actual healing. And re-rolling that, because fuck it.
Oh, you
Question
can
is-
do
Make
it with a
two.
beard.
Question is, what do you make the beard look like? Have you seen what the beard looked like before, or are you just guessing?
No, I'm gonna make it like a super curly mustache and incredibly braided like Viking beard. Every couple seconds I switch it so it looks a little different. Kind of like I'm playing The Sims. Just Ooh. Oh no, not that one.
your own character
That's not bad.
customization.
Well,
Yeah.
Toph, one of your friends sent us. If you take the path back south, most of the traps have been disabled, so just take it slow and carefully. If you follow the cave, you'll eventually find a small outpost filled with a couple of corpses of bandits. But one of your friends is over there. They're the ones who sent us on this mission to go save the hostages. And that's what we plan on doing.
Ooh, can I come? That sounds fun.
Sure.
May as well.
All the merrier. As long as you aren't an Army of Light sympathizer.
Yes, that would be preferable.
Army of Light? I've never even heard of the Army of Light, so how could I sympathize with them? The only thing I sympathize with is the people who freed me.
The Army of the Light is the one that put you in those chains.
Yes, specifically the ones that we could.
And
Oh,
did
no.
this.
We perhaps could discuss it later. Jesus.
We're going to head
Is
out,
that equal to murder the Army of Light?
Oh, yeah.
preferably yes.
Yes.
In fact, this one says it's our God-given right to do so. Point to Otoroshi referencing his dream.
Not right.
Ah, yes.
A destiny.
Yeah. Destiny, apparently.
Mm.
A mythical creature told us to do so.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And
You ever?
who am I to argue with a mystical creature of fate?
So Toph runs
Anyway,
off.
Toph,
Well,
could you
before
lead the other
Toph,
two out of here?
yes.
And,
Ping Lei attempts to hug you, and he says, my dog ran off, and the Army of Light killed it, and they kidnapped me. They took me away from my mommy.
Who's your
Oh,
mother?
little one.
My mommy is
Don't worry.
the blacksmith in Steadshire. She makes the horseshoes and things.
Well, this nice little kitty here will get you back to her. Okay?
Okay. Thank you, dragon
Just follow
person.
her. You're welcome, child.
So Toph and Ping J scurry out, and Ringley gives you the tea package and envelope for the Oracle, and he says, "I'm going back to my house. Well, actually, I'm trying to get off of this continent. This war has costed me my family, and I'm leaving this with you. Tell the Oracle, come find me in Fardenhold."
Fardenhold. Right. I'll make sure the Oracle knows. Fardenhold it is. Alright. And he packs up the tea pouch into his what's it called? One of his many like backpacks. I've got a pouch, I've got an iron pot, I've got a backpack, and I've got a barrel full of explosives. Roughly 100 pounds of explosives just on me, just to make sure.
Bombas.
Yeah, carrying the bomber. But yeah, no, I'll take the tea set and pack it away. Well then, let's see you fight. Come on. We got some hostages to save.
Alright. So you guys wander out of to the next area. I'm going to switch maps. If you like to roll actually, before I switch maps, if you like to roll perception checks or anything like that, you can do so now.
Yeah, sure. I mean, we're trying to go ahead pretty.
Oh, it was
Hang on,
almost
before we
right, we're-
leave, I just wanted to ask, before we leave, is there anything of note where the hostages were being kept? Were they just kept in this wide open room with nothing there? No facilities, not even a barrel, any sort of
I mean, they were being
Statues or
fed.
anything?
They were going to be fed to the yokai. So it's like, I'm assuming this whole place would be more or less covered in like webs or whatever. But
Um, the fair enough. I did not add too many spidery things to the spider yokai. It was more of her hair, in my mind, looked like a spider because it was all like, I don't know.
oh, okay.
I should have been more imaginative with at least that yokai, admittedly. 100%. Whoa, what the fuck?
Sorry, I'm trying to move the map and I accidentally did an area effect.
What the
Ah.
How the hell do I get rid of that?
Megamine, is that you?
You could right click on or not. You could just right click on the middle of it, but the measurement control is active.
Yeah.
I think you
So-
also just click on it and then hit yeah.
There we go.
It's also it's like backspace
Got
or
it,
delete
okay.
it completely.
Sorry. There we go. I don't know if my mic completely cut out earlier as well. My thing just went weird for a bit.
Ah.
Should be all good now.
So with your cumulative perception checks, you do hear, as you're at least walking up this hall, echoes of a hammering coming from a forge, or similarly, like from a blacksmith. You also hear shuffling of footsteps and faint echoes of laughter. You don't see any traps like any of the logs or spike traps that River activated before. Now we will go here.
Does the laughter sound like kid? Like
Like
what
adult,
sound are we getting?
like a drunken adult.
Gotcha.
All right. Let me configure settings. All right. Otoroshi, I don't understand what the hell is going on with your token vision. All right, there we go. Vision 60. Cool. I'm just updating everybody's token and bringing them into the new zone.
My vision works fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. I have vision.
Oh. For by everyone, resources. That's one thing I need to learn is to. All right, so we'll keep you. Let's say in this room for just a moment. You do hear the hammering coming from down the hall. Very close.
We've tried to be indiscreet again, Tenraiso.
Yes, I suppose unless we want to cause an alarm.
Ew, are we gonna do a sneak?
Yes.
Just keep an eye out for more traps. They seem
I
to
ca-
enjoy those.
I can't imagine there'd be too many traps. After all, this is a transportation network. Where before we were entering the main line.
I suppose. Still,
Yeah. Anyway, rolling some stealth.
whoa.
Hey, I'm pretty good at stealth. Very sneaky today.
Oh, I'm ass today apparently.
Why is sorry, 1 second. The map's not moving around properly for me.
It isn't?
Yeah, and my character sheet's not popping up either.
1
second.
You might have to
Okay,
refresh. I see that roll.
Yeah, I got the roll down, but for some reason it won't let me like move up on the map. Like, I can move there, but I can't see pretty much higher than that unless I scroll out.
Oh, that is just
Never mind.
because
I mean,
of
yeah, the
Fog of
map's
War.
big. If you hold right
No,
click, no,
it's yeah, it's just I'm getting used to the format of it. It's all good, guys.
yeah.
Cool.
The map's just big.
Don't be afraid to ask
My
questions,
body
dude.
makes a lot of clicking noises as I walk. Just the sound of like teacups breaking.
Yeah, no, I'm going to maintain some distance the moment I realize that, like, teacups, like, sort of clicking is disturbing everyone else's, like, stealth checks. Like, it was everyone else is trying to be quiet around teacup and failing because of teacup.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna stop and let
Mhm.
him go ahead.
Yeah,
Can
I'll start. You
I,
see me, like, slither into the darkness.
when I realize that I'm having a hard time keeping my clicking stuff under control, can I use a bonus? Oh, it doesn't matter if it's a bonus action, but can I use my gem flight just to manifest spectral wings to roll that stealth check with advantage? So instead of like walking on the ground and clicking, I'm gonna do like sort of a magical flight deal to try and not be so loud.
Are those gonna click also?
I mean, they might,
Yeah.
but
I was gonna
if
say,
it's
I imagine
magical and
so.
stuff. Essentially, what I'm doing is I'm hoping to use an ability to get advantage on that stealth roll.
Yeah, that would be up to Fargrim's discretion,
Yeah.
I guess. Yep.
I say it's worth a shot at least once. um, so I'm assuming that every movement you make makes some sort of noise.
Yes, but if I like, it is possible for me to walk carefully, so that way I'm not always failing at stealth.
Right.
I just have to be a little extra careful with it. In this case, it's probably a rolled low because like I just woke up. I'm still getting used to my body. We're in an echoey cave.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. To be fair, River rolled a 5, and both of you rolled 6s. The whole party did not roll above a 6 except for
Yeah.
myself.
Yep.
Yeah.
Tenraiso stole our luck.
Maybe I'll leave it alone. All right.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm just.
sorry. You said you wanted to be quiet.
Hear him I hear him calling from down the other side of the cave, and I'm just like, okay. I immediately like go into like the shadows over here, like I'm avoiding like this torchlight like right here. I see a guy or I see something right over here.
This is what you see, Purple, staring at you from the darkness.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that is
Guys,
not
a
what I was
weeb.
expecting.
Oh god, it's a weeb.
Oh god, it's a cosplayer.
You could smell him from that distance.
Oh no. Anyway,
Why don't I
how
see anybody
within
else?
that 20, how close could I get to him? For a total of 24 there.
You are right beside him.
Like right beside him? Like I could get like right up within like 5 feet of him with a. Okay.
Yes.
All right. I'm still gonna stick to the shadows then.
Ooh.
Yeah.
This
He
is
rolled
50
shit.
feet. Oh yeah, no. Terrible perception check. I wonder if I could take him down in one shot. This is 50 feet. I could glide this distance. I'm going to wait until like I see the other. Yeah, the moment like the gem teacup's there. Where's everyone else? Is everyone like around the same distance as teacup over here? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I well, yeah, I was letting Teacup go. So if Teacup is still there, I'm still however many,
Yeah.
55, 60 feet behind.
Ah, okay. That's fine. As long as I see the two of them, yeah, I'm gonna go for a sneak attack on this guy. I'm not a rogue, of course, but as I sort of
I'm
like
just gonna
glide
keep-
on to the
I'm just gonna
shadows
keep that
behind
movement.
him, and then it will look it's straight up like a scene out of a horror movie where the monster dips from the ceiling, and then just chomp as they make a bite attack towards this guy.
I'm just walking
I'm
very loudly down the
unseen,
middle of the
so
hallway, hoping to be a distraction.
25 to hit with a how much for damage? For 8 points of damage, plus I moved the max distance, so Arcane Armory triggers, which was this is a non-reach attack. I'm just gonna ping Arcane Armory here since so that Teacup knows what it is. This is a I'm actually playing a custom class called the Demi-Dragon, and the subclass specifically is all about moving around the battlefield to get bonus damage. So the further distances I move, the bigger. So anyway, that would be a +5 to that damage.
13 damage.
Yeah.
All right.
And I pounce on this guy from the ceiling.
All right. I guess everybody roll for initiative.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll go for it. Ain't no way we're getting a
That
sneak attack.
thing.
Everyone's what he looks like again.
I'm
He's
getting
scary.
there's no combat encounter.
Yeah, you need.
period.
There we go. Now it is. You just had to give it a moment for him to actually like a trigger that there's a combat encounter starting.
Gotcha. Not bad.
So it just says non-player character.
Yeah. He doesn't
Really?
have a name.
His
Well, I clicked to roll, and it still hasn't rolled yet.
You got a 3.
No, that was
No, that wasn't me. That was NPC.
No, yeah.
I'm
the
rolling
original
again.
tool. So he's up back.
Oh, say.
Still nothing.
If you like right click on the
Hey, no, Otoroshi is in the
It's in the trash.
combat tracker. It might just be a bit of lag.
oh
Yeah.
There it is.
Says
Oh, no,
roll
yeah, it's
21?
Yeah, it was just
very
lag.
big lag.
Yeah, you're at 21 now. You're at the top of
Yeah, lag.
initiative.
Well, Tenraiso, do you want to switch since you're already up there and I have no idea what's going on since I'm like 120 feet away?
Yeah, sure. There are spells that can be
Since I
cast
have that
120 feet
ability, why
away.
not, right?
Yeah, exactly.
all
I
right.
mean,
So
I think I'm 120 feet away now. Almost.
Are you still all the way back at the beginning?
so
Oh, shit, you didn't even
Tenraiso
move yet.
will have
Yeah,
21.
125 feet. Look at that.
It's okay, you'll get here eventually. I believe.
Oh no, I am a shadow. Nobody knows where I'm at.
That just means you won't be that just means you won't be targeted. It's brilliant.
I vanish.
I won't need to.
Oh, where did
I
that
am
really
one
cool
with
looking
the
guy with the
darkness.
horns go?
Like a shadow
What?
in the night. Get you.
Anyway, I guess I'll make another attack. Oh, I do want to get my bonus damage first. So. This is 5'10". You need to use bare minimum 10 feet, I believe. So I'm just going to move around the other side of him. Not moving that far. Then I can go for another bite attack. no idea why that. Oh, yeah, because those are 26 to hit with. I wonder if I can add a macro that's just +5 damage, or for the purposes of the. Probably.
So 13 in total.
Yeah, for another 13 points of damage. And then it's Teacup's turn.
Alright. Teacup, very loudly walking. He's gonna get a bit closer. That's an emanation. That's not what I want. How do I just do measure? Okay. 30 feet. That's such a weird. Okay. Sorry, still learning this shit, guys.
Nah,
I
you
can
good.
just move this way. Okay, that's better. So I'll get 30 feet closer here. Loudly clinking as I go running up. And then the djinn over here should be within 120 feet, so for sure. I'm gonna raise my staff up and go, ew, what is that thing? Ugh, it deserves to die, I guess. And I'm gonna cast Magic Missile. So, when I consume the spell slot, does it automatically roll for me? Okay, there we go. Do I have to roll each individually?
Yes. For Magic Missile, you do. You could just. I don't know why Magic Missile is set up like that, but you know. I think
then
it's
I can
because
do
you can
consume-
technically say that each dart hits a different person, so you don't want to roll all the darts at once.
Do I need to be selecting this guy or something when I'm rolling these?
Please. Or unless if you're doing like targeted spells, like damage spells, absolutely. The way I can apply the damage easily. If not, hold up.
Okay.
Magic
Tell me
missile.
what to do for that. I click on
You just
him.
double right click him, and then you should
Okay.
see a little icon pop up around his corners that shows you targeting.
Got you. Okay. And then if I click it here, I can click not a spell slot. So sorry, Fargrim, you're gonna have to do the first 4 damage manually.
Oh, I did
The
already.
second, perfect. The second missile shoots out, and the third one shoots out as well. So 3 magic missiles. Then I'm going to. You see my eyes glow this green-blue color, and I'm going to Quicken Spell and cast Frostbite as well. Can he make a con save for me?
Well, if you cast a spell, I can just do it from the chat.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Yeah.
Did that roll?
See how it's got the DC 14 con save? That's a link that Fargrim can just click on with the enemy to make the save.
Gotcha.
So he failed.
Heck yeah.
Hell yeah. Disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn. Awesome.
Oh, look, I did something useful.
I'd say. Good work.
I'll be back here if you guys need me.
Alright.
Very
I gotta hit
nice.
end turn, don't I?
Yep.
Perfect. Thanks. I know roleplay and I know D&D. I don't know this, so thanks for your patience there, guys.
Absolutely,
you're fine.
man. No problem.
By hearing all the clinking and cracking up ahead, I'm going to head up 30 feet. If I can select my token and move it 30 feet, I'm going to take the dash action and go another 30 feet.
Oh, hello, friend.
And I still technically can't see anything as to where Teacup was firing, so that's going to be my turn. And then Kosuke is going to follow me. I cannot drag Kosuke onto the map, however.
I got you. Party NPCs.
Yeah, Kosuke is just going to be with me, and that's going to be my turn. This Lonely Island?
No, this is AI music. I don't know why it sounds like Lonely Island.
Sounds, doesn't it? Sounds like Andy Samberg.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do in your turn, Otoroshi?
No,
what
since
you
I can't
guys
see
are
anybody.
I hear like a woman singing. I don't hear Andy Samberg. What?
Andy Samberg was singing the verses. This is the hook chorus.
Oh, okay. All right, I've got it turned up now. I'm curious.
Sounded like he was singing out on a boat, like same voice and everything.
That's one of my karaoke songs. Oh my god, it really does sound like him.
But wait till he actually starts singing.
So your
It's
turn,
River's turn,
by the
though.
way.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll send you guys that song.
This, and I'm going to step to win dash, which is just fucking free, by the way.
Nice
Bonus
bonus action.
dash. Yup, and I'm going over here. And I'm gonna hit this guy really hard with the spear.
I have a stupid question.
What's up?
Is the owl a familiar or something?
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, the owl is a Tengu, my familiar named Kosuke.
Oh, very cool.
Here, I'll send you what Kosuke looks like.
Awesome. So I can update the token again.
Oh,
Yeah,
you already have that picture.
I don't know if the 17 hits, but if it does, others.
17?
No. Oh, 2 hit, yes. 2 hit.
Yes, that does. For 7
Okay, cool.
7 damage?
7 damage and another 5, which I think might have already automatically applied because I was targeting it. Sure.
I don't think the 7, or actually, the first 5? Here, I'll throw
You know
that.
what I could do? I can go
There you
into
go.
active effects.
Alright, now his turn. He will target River and use his Warhammer.
Look out, new friend.
No.
Don't get hit by the Warhammer. Oh, you don't.
It's at disadvantage because he was hit by the frostbite, by the way.
Alright.
Yeah. It's still hit, but I want to see.
It still doesn't hit, but I want to see if he
I
fails.
Oh, he slipped
I
on
want
my
to
ice.
see if
Ooh.
if he rolls first. It would be funny.
So that was his attack action. Well, melee attack at disadvantage. I'll save that for later. Alright. Tenraiso, bring it up the second round.
You're a fellow dragon. Do something cool.
I will do something cool.
Do something really cool.
As I move round to the other side, and I will oblige. I'm going to use a Dragon's Breath attack. A rather big one.
Whoa.
Okay.
Alright.
So that's a DC 16 deck save.
Failed?
Unfortunately, a 2 will fail,
Damn.
and you'll take
That's
24 points of
crazy.
lightning.
Yay! Yippee!
As lightning
Alright, let's
courses
not
through
show
his
off
body.
now.
I have to say the number of
enough
nat
for you.
ones to nat 20s is definitely
kind of-
skewed.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
Alright, and that'll be my turn. I think that's pretty good.
Alright. Kosuke.
We delete the Dragon's Breath. There you go. Boom.
Kosuke's got fly speed.
Yeah,
oh,
so-
he's got a fly speed of 60. Okay.
I'm not a dragonborn, by the way. I'm a dragon.
Oh, I know.
18 foot, around 18 feet long, by the way.
Yeah, he's
You're
just
just
a
a
little guy.
small little dragon.
He's just a little guy. Gets
You're just a
fucking.
little dragon.
Watch this just fucking eating the guy.
Yeah, well, Kosuke is going to come up, and Kosuke is going to take the action to impose disadvantage, or the help action, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, help action on the next character who attacks gets advantage. Oh,
Yep, and it's
within
gonna be
range.
on the Jin Kabuki.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, by the way, if you want the ability for us to just drop our tokens onto the map ourselves, that's in core settings, open permission configuration, create new tokens, and then there should be a checkbox there that says allow players or something along those lines. I'm
Right
just
on.
thinking because, like, every time we go into a new map and Mines doesn't have the ability to drop Kosuke onto the map.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will definitely do that for next session because it gives you guys that freedom too to move around where you
Yeah.
please.
Yeah, like token permissions, we still don't have access to anything that you don't give us access to, but it allows us to at least like drop ourselves onto a map. Or summons or whatever we need.
Be careful with dropping me onto the map because I break pretty easily.
Yeah.
Wait, was that Kosuke's turn, or what would you like Kosuke to do?
Who's taking the help action?
Got you.
Yep.
All right, teacup.
Ooh, what a helpful bird. What sense do I get from this enemy in terms of, like, is he? Do I still think he's pretty healthy?
He's hanging on, but he's definitely weakened. You see parts of his armor shattered, and ethereal shadow leak out.
Okay. So I'm not gonna cast Bless then because I don't want to waste that. I'm going to keep the fun going. I'm going to. I guess you guys don't want him to move, eh? Because I can lightning worm, but I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna catapult. I'm assuming there's like loose rocks and stuff in this cave that one can just be yeeted at this guy.
Absolutely.
Okay, let me make sure he's selected, and then you would need to do a dex save, I believe. So roll this. Take that, foul creature. Oof.
4 damage.
That. Yeah, that does succeed. So it would be. Does it do half? On a failed save, the object strikes the target and stops moving. I don't know if you take any damage when I miss.
Oh
with
god,
it.
it might be Saber Suck actually. Fuck.
That's okay. I'm gonna quicken action and It'll have to be a cantrip.
It says
I'm
on
gonna
failed
do chill
save.
touch, because why not?
Oh yeah, no,
So
catapult is save or suck on a DC save.
yeah, it does, but at the advantage of potentially really high damage.
Yeah, because like 3d8 at level 1 is pretty good, pretty solid.
So I'll quicken another spell, 2 sorcery points, and cast Chill Touch. It's a 24 to hit for 7 damage.
Alright, so a part of his hand is growing icicles on it. And he grumbles under the cold. Badass.
What the? Can I see what the dice were that I rolled on that?
Yeah, if you click the number 7 there, it'll give you a drop down to see the dice.
I'm gonna empowered spell. When I roll damage for a spell, I can spend 1 sorcery point to re-roll a number of the damage dice equal to my charisma modifier, and must use the new rolls. I'm gonna try and re-roll that because a 3 and a 4 is pretty low for damage.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna re-roll both. Those were what type of dice? Sorry, give me 1 second.
Those are D10s.
Yeah, so I'm gonna re-roll 2 d10s just manually here.
See if you get better than a 7.
I got an 8. Little
That's
better.
better. That's technically better than a 7.
Worth, right?
1 more point of damage.
Oh, every point counts.
Oh.
Oh. And that's all of my stuff.
All right. So after seeing this, by the way, the help action was right before Teacup. So did you have advantage on your attack with catapult?
Attack.
No, it's a saving throw, but
Oh, okay.
that would
That-
be like him being
So-
disadvantaged, I guess. You can save it so that the help action is used for the next person if you want. He doesn't have to use it with me, right?
The next
No, it's
attack
just
roll
the
by
next
one of
time.
your allies. So, but you know that chill punch, that chill touch you could crit fish for. So
Yes, that's what I was asking.
Yeah, so that was an attack roll. So if you click there should be an up arrow by the number 24. If you hover over it, and it'll roll another d20, and then you can crit fish that way.
Still
Ah,
close.
Close, but not quite. Alright.
All right. Well, I am going to head forward 30 feet.
the
Now that I
coolest
can
person in the
see-
group is making his way forward.
Oh, but you can't see me. I'm hidden.
In the
Um,
light of the torch with a failed stealth check.
Right?
Oh, I can't see you. Ooh, I have no idea.
So, yeah, I'm gonna, through Kosuke, I'm going to cast Chill Touch. Wait, why does Chill Touch have a range of touch?
Not a touch spell. It's a ranged spell.
Yes, I
Yeah.
know, but I'm trying out the tidy 5e sheet that you recommended.
Oh wait, always chills touch a touch spell. Why
It's
is that
not.
a touch spell?
Oh,
Yeah.
It's
Chill
not a
Touch
touch spell, is it?
I could have sworn Chill
Did that
Touch was
change?
30 feet.
No, it's
Is that a
120 feet.
2024 change? Hold on, let me look up the range of this spell because I know it's been 60 feet normally when you're doing a in 2014 rules. Yeah, no, Chill Touch was nerfed from 60 feet to range touch as a necromancy cantrip in
I'm-
2024.
Okay.
No, it's even worse than
Wow.
that. It's 120 feet.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay,
what I
so it
said.
got 120 feet removed from it.
Okay. Oh yeah.
We're playing
Uh,
5e right now, right? Like,
Yeah, we're playing 5.5. But yeah, it's
Halo Reach.
I mean, I guess there's less confusion now with the name theme.
yeah, chill touch being necrotic and not ice damage.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Well, I
I'm
get.
go-
You know what this means? That means that that cantrip is just a different attack cantrip that you threw at him. So.
I mean,
All
you
right,
can
so-
still take 2d10 necrotic and it still prevents them from healing. So I think we're okay as long as we can keep in mind that it's 120 and not touch.
Yeah. No, it is. It
Well,
is
no.
touch. In 2024
yeah,
rules, it's
we're
touch.
playing 2024.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Okay, so 17 to attack through Kosuke. So 14 necrotic damage. As Kosuke sprouts a kind of a blue spectral hand and reaches out and clutches the kabuki.
I will say though, casting it through your familiar now, very cool. Very cool cantrip to cast through a familiar. It would be better if it had 120 foot range, but you know.
Agreed. Yeah, but my familiar has
theming
60
is on
feet fly
point
speed,
now.
so yes, exactly.
Yeah. The theming is way cooler now.
So Fargrim does 17 hit.
17 does hit, and he did take the damage. You guys
Awesome.
are fucking this thing up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's okay. And that will be my turn.
All right. River. You could probably kill this.
Probably. Where's reinforcements? It's got reinforcements, right?
Yeah, I
Right?
would hope so. There's a bunch of statues around here that are marked as enemy tokens.
He
And
just needs
who's
to
this
whistle.
guy? I can see.
Oh, there's a few people.
Oh.
They will join
That's
next turn. Don't worry.
Okay, well that's not correct. I hit fucking. But... Great. Cool. 17, I got.
17 does hit.
Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm just gonna flurry of blows. And second. This. Each dose is lightning damage, by the way.
Oh, Jesus.
The unarmed strike specifically.
All right, so this guy is barely hanging on to life. All right, so he will do a whistle, and other people will start coming out. I'll leave him there.
He's doing some weird wind thing with his face, guys.
What the fuck? Alright.
Ew.
Just want to say that did make me chuckle, but I'm eating dinner right now. That's why I'm being quiet.
All right. So, with his turn, river. Make a. Hold on. Make a Wisdom DC saving throw.
Okay. Okay.
You saved.
Imagine trying to fear someone who lives in the fucking dragon aura for 2 years.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think like she probably has something for it. I don't even know. Elves do have something for that. No, it's just fan history. That's charmed.
No.
But
I don't
still,
even know this guy, and I
it's
can
built
already
different.
tell you that was a bad idea.
She's just built different. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he will try to smack you with the warhammer. Does 22 hit?
Yeah, it hits.
Okay. For
The key
12
is to not
damage.
get hit by the hammer.
Wait, I thought. Hold on, how does he have an action still? Or is that a bonus action?
He's above level 5, so I gave him. Don't most things. Oh, that's players. Never mind.
It's just for attacks.
Cool.
It's just for attacks. Like, if you use your action to cast the spell, you can't also attack. Unless you've also got something in their line of text that says, hey, when this creature casts a spell, it can cast a attack as a bonus action or something.
Actually, the new Illrigger class gives that as like a standard thing. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Alright,
He doesn't
so
look like a hell paladin to me.
you can add 12 health back. My bet on that. So
There you
Tenraiso
go.
started up the turn with more friends in the fray.
This guy's looking really, really weak, right?
Extremely. Like he's
In that
mostly
case, I'm just gonna leave it to River to take care of at this point, or one of the others, and get some bonus damage going on. Why? Why can't I select my token? Or what's going on with my token? Hello?
Where is your token? Oh, it's right there.
How did I end up here?
I
That's
have
weird.
no idea.
I ended up underneath him somehow. Don't know how that happened. But anyway, I'm going
Oh,
to
that's
use
just an
my.
average Saturday.
I'm going to use my bonus action to cast a. Oh, actually, before I do that, roll 1d6 because I used my breath attack last turn. That's a 4. That doesn't recharge my breath attack. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to do a wing surge, and so that I don't get hit by an attack of opportunity as I fly over towards this drowned assassin. And then I hit it with a what's it called? A bite attack. I did set something up. Hopefully the damage rolls. No, the damage didn't roll correctly. Meh, it's fine. I'm assuming a 19 hits this this assassin.
Absolutely.
Alright, cool. There's an additional 5 damage on there. I'm trying to set up an active effect right now that I can turn on and off for when, what's it called? When I've moved a minimum of 10 feet and I attack with a non-reach weapon. Then I can add the bonus 5 damage to it. It will just add it to my damage rolls, but it didn't work this round, so. That'll be my turn. That's my action, my bonus action, and I'm currently hovering a what's it called? Around 5 feet above them. Actually, I'll just end up here, because technically, I think you can reach there, right? I don't really know. Yeah, it's fine.
So, these drowns, instead of looking like they have barnacles and things on them, they actually have bugs from the dirt burrowing into their skin.
Ew.
Yeah. Alright,
But like immediately upon biting into them, I'm just like, and then like I sort of use like static electricity or like lightning charge in my jaws to fry all the bugs before spitting it back out at them.
Don't put it in your mouth. Ew.
I can
What are you
imagine
doing?
you just sound like a bug zapper. Just pop, 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 pop.
Yeah,
When
that's
you-
exactly what it sounds like.
When you do your lightning abilities, do just a bunch of moths attack your face?
No. It is like you know Godzilla, where like the
Yeah.
entire of the scales along his back charge up before he's ready to shoot a laser. It's like that, like the bluish pink hair that like lines the back of his body sort of charges with electricity before he goes for a breath attack.
Cool.
So is the Kabuki down? Or did you just leave the Kabuki?
He left
I left him because he's at like maybe like 10, 20 HP left, so I figured they can finish him off and I'll start flying around to another monster. Because remember, I get damage bonuses for hitting things that are far away from me. So like running off to another creature to start attacking it is just more damage than staying there.
Alright. Then yeah, Kosuke is going to take the help action on the Jin Kabuki. And then how tall is this cave? Bargrim?
Sorry, I was unmuted. So the cave is roughly 30 feet high.
Alright, Kosuke's gonna take the help action and then gonna fly up this way, like 15 feet away and like 15 feet up from the ground.
Okay.
And that's gonna be Kosuke's turn.
Right on. Alright, Flesh Golem. He's going to wander down the hall. Drowned dude is going to target Tenraiso. Makes 2, so he missed. All right.
16 misses.
Teacup, your time to shine, buddy.
It's my turn already. Well, all right. I'm gonna move to I think about here, and then I should be within 30 feet of both of you guys, which is barely nice. Okay, and then I'm gonna cast Bless, and I'm gonna use it on the three of us. Do I have to select them for Bless, or is there another way of telling for that?
I think you might have to target them. I have never used Bless before, or have a party member use Bless. How?
Remember, it's a condition that you can like put on your token, which
It's a condition you put on your token.
I thought it was. Oh no, maybe just.
I am going to be concentrating on this.
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe you can target people with it, but you blast up to 3 creatures within range, so it's like, what's the range on that? 30 feet though?
30 feet. Yeah, that's why I put myself so that I could hit River and
Yeah, you hit yourself with it too.
Otoroshi and myself. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what do I do for the state of that? How do I
So
assign static effects? And is there a blessing here?
I see only negative effects.
Maybe it's just something we gotta keep in mind.
Yeah, I believe it is. Although, what you can do is you can go into your character sheet, you go into your effects, right? And then you do add an effect.
Oh.
You just
Okay.
name it blast, add the effect value, change mode, add 1d4, uh, attribute key. I don't think there needs to be an attribute key. If I just do this, and I just do new effect, does this work? Let me just do a test roll. I'm going to untarget the creature here and then roll it itself. This should work. Attack rolls. Nah. Alright.
Didn't work.
Nah, it didn't work. Hold on. Eh. Honestly, just keep it in mind. It's 1d4 to saving throws and attack rolls, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you would just keep it in mind. There's only 3 people affected for right now, and I will, after the session's over, I'll take a look at doing that. Because I know there's a way to automate it. I just don't know if it's a module that normally does it, or if it's something that you have to manually do on your sheet.
Yeah. So I cast this spell, and you guys get this whiff of tea under your noses. Like somebody is brewing tea in the next room over. Just this faint little subtle smell. And you feel this like blue energy swirl around your bodies, and the 2 of you and me are blessed. That's my turn.
There's a picture of teacup. Okay, so
Oh, don't make me waste my magic for nothing, guys. Do something cool with it.
$30 All right. Rouleur. All right.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna link you a module that is not installed. This is what I usually use for like automating things. I'm just gonna send that to you in your DM's program, and then you can install it later.
Okay. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't think we. All right. Otoroshi. Your turn, bud.
Well, since the Kabuki is still up, I have a feeling that I need to end him. So,
Do it in a cool way.
yeah, in a cool way, I see. The problem is I don't have very much that I can do. I don't have reach. So, I am actually going to move up a little bit. And I think I'm just going to light a fire under his ass.
Bonfire.
So, yeah. The fire spawns literally right underneath the Kabuki's feet.
Uh, we didn't. Oh. Ooh. So, as the fire engulfs the Kabuki, the shadowy mist that was this creature's essence slowly dissolves into nothingness. All that's left and drops onto the stone floor is his warhammer and his demon mask. All right.
You're already a memory. The world just hasn't forgot you yet.
Ah,
Okay. Look at him with the cool sayings, everybody. Wow. That was really impressive. I might steal that saying. That was a good saying.
Well, thank you. Who's next?
You gonna use it against you boy?
All
What
right.
was that?
I said, are you going to use it against Yugi boy?
Oh, Yugi boy, you're only a memory. But we haven't forgotten. Oh no, I've messed it up already.
Yugi boy. I don't think I get the reference.
It's
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh, yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Isn't rich. That's made up.
Okay. Haven't
His
watched
whole
it.
voice and personality is based on Maximilian Pegasus, who constantly refers to the main character Yugi as Yugi boy.
Oh, Yugi boy.
Okay. So Maximilian is the character from Yu-Gi-Oh! Got it.
Yeah.
Wait, was he
He's
the
a
white-haired dude?
slimy man in a red suit with long blonde hair, or long like gray hair.
Is he voiced by the same guy that does James from Team Rocket?
Is it really? That would make
I'm
sense,
asking.
actually. I don't know. That maybe. That they actually do sound very similar now that you're saying it.
Childhood complete.
Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna.
I was worried it was gonna sound too much like Asterion. I'm like, I don't want to sound like Asterion. I gotta make it sound like Pegasus.
No, that's fair. Okay. Eh. So you're against this guy. I don't want advantage. Ignore that. So it's just a 22.
I mean, plus a D4.
Plus a D4, yeah.
I don't think you need it.
Probably not.
Oh, you would not have hit unless it was for my help. Let's be honest.
Uh-huh. Alright, well, you may be right now.
Oof.
Nope.
So, how much additional
That was
damage?
your fault.
Yeah.
So just 4 damage?
Yeah. And also my bonus action, which also misses. Never mind.
Oh god.
Ah.
Is that 2 in a row?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, 1 in 400 chance of that happening.
Alright, 10.
Do you remember when I said do something cool? Try again.
Alright. Yeah. Alright.
With Dragon's Turn, did you roll for your breath?
Nah, not yet. I was just, what's it called? Fixing my hands. 1d6. Do I roll a 6?
Oh, that was so close. It teetered on the 6.
Did it? It's a bit laggy
You
on
did
my
on my
end.
screen too.
Yeah, like flip from the 6 to the 2.
Oh, okay. Well, if it's not a 2, I guess I'll just do some more attacks then. Take out this thing. I'm gonna go ahead and move. Like it sort of glides back down to the ground too. Oh, is that what that thing is? The ghost image that's appearing is like the last image that you see as they move from like a lit area into a shadowy area to tell you that hey, there's the last person where you saw them. Got
The
it.
last space that they were seen in.
Yeah. Honestly, might just ignore them. Not sure. I'm going to go ahead and just move down this way and then attack them with the claws. This is an attack with... It isn't rolling on my end, so I'm just going to refresh real fast. Like, the 1d6 hadn't rolled yet, and it had rolled on your screens. So I'm just going to re-roll. Yeah, there you go. There it is. Alright, cool. So it was a 20 to hit, and this is a non-reach weapon. So this is an additional 5 on top of that. And then I'll use my bonus action to do a... You know what? Let's force this poor little undead to roll a wisdom saving throw. With another bonus action claw attack.
Oh, that's harsh.
That's a miss.
Oh,
Okay. Well, hold on. I think I need a hit to use this feature.
I have to say, this music is very fitting for the amount of nat ones.
Yeah. Let me check that again. Because this is Cloud Strike. That would be... Once per turn, when you hit a target with the thing, then you can use the feature. Okay, so ignore that, because I can't even use the feature unless I hit. Got it. So yeah, the first one hits, it does, what's it called? An extra 8 on top of that, a 5 on top of that 8, and then that's my turn, I guess, because that's my action and my bonus action. Use 2 claw attacks. Not going for the bite anymore. Too many bugs.
Right on. Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Look, everybody, a river sandwich.
Wait a minute. Ah, interesting.
oh no, my new friend. You're getting surrounded.
He missed with his rusty longsword.
Hit me again, I dare you.
Kosuke, it's
Too bad again, I wasn't looking.
Alright, Kosuke is gonna fly over, take the help action against this drowned one. And he's gonna fly off in this direction. Actually, you know what? He's gonna fly off in this direction. And that's gonna be Kosuke's turn.
alright. Flesh golem.
Quite the myriad of creatures in this cavern, wouldn't you say?
They smell of rot.
Yep. Yeah.
Yes, but we don't smell much better ourselves. We all could use a little bit of a soak in a hot spring, I think.
Speak for yourself.
You don't like hot springs?
I just came from one.
It's true.
You must have gotten really sweaty fighting all these creatures, because... Oh, you.
Why does it say your
Lower
AC
your
is
arms.
lower than 12?
I don't have pause to sweat, by the way. I do not sweat. I'm a noble dragon.
Alright, well, he missed you. Teacup, it is your turn.
Let me...
Did he miss? I didn't see the roll.
He rolled a 12, and I was trying to view your AC, but I'm pretty confident it's over 12, correct?
Yeah, no, it's 18.
Hooray for gut feelings.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm going to get so that I'm 15 feet away from this one over here. think that might be too close. Yeah, so I'd still want to be 5 feet back. No, I am 15 feet away. Oh, no. Let's not go there. How do I get my token out from under him?
Arrow keys.
Okay. Sorry. So I wanted to be here so that I'm 15 feet away from him. And then I'm going to cast Lightning Lure. Let me select him. And with Lightning Lure, he's going to need to make a strength save or he's going to get pulled away from River. So it's going to do
He failed.
5 potential damage. Perfect. So then he's going to get pulled up to 10 feet in a straight line towards me. I'm going to say he just gets pulled 5 feet. Just getting him away from River a little bit. Giving River a little bit more flexibility.
Yeah,
No,
that
no,
would make
put him,
more
like, right-
sense.
Yeah, that's kind of my idea. I don't want him to be within 5 feet of River. And sorry.
I think it's just on my end. I'm assuming there's been rolls in the chat since then, since my claws.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Is
yeah,
it-
no,
have
for
you tried,
some
like,
reason my rolls
like,
aren't updating.
Is it because it's not? Do you make sure it all scrolled all the way down?
Yeah. Like I'm scrolled as far as the moment the moment you scroll past like you click the jump to the bottom and the last thing on there is the claws. So I think it's just my end. I'm gonna switch to different browser. Open up Edge. It is time to swap.
How are all of you doing on time, by the way?
I'm
Fine.
good. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay. I got work in the morning, but I can live. I am gonna quickly run to the washroom, but I'll be right back, okay?
Okay. Alright, so NPC's turn.
Yeah, there we go. Reloaded it on Edge and I'm seeing all the rolls again now. Don't know what that was about.
River, does 17 hit?
Yes, actually, just barely.
Alright, for 10 damage with his short
know
sword.
what I'm doing? Ah. Guess who's using a focus point to just say no you? Ass sandwich.
So he'll take 7 damage and you'll gain 13?
Yep. No, I heal
Yep.
10. I heal 10, not
Okay.
13.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Oh.
it just negates the damage.
Alright.
God. Every time you use that, I'm like, that is such a good tanking tool.
It's so fucking nice.
It's also weird
is.
because it inversely scales with AC, no? Because like
don't
if your AC is high enough to where you can't be hit, you can't use the move to do more damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But in the event I do get hit, I can immediately mitigate it.
Yep.
Alright, he'll move a bit closer and snarl. Otoroshi.
Alright, well, I'm going to rush right up close to Teacup, but not quite next to him because the cracking irritates me. It doesn't irritate me, it just makes me uncomfortable. And,
This guy like slightly shifting his weight and constantly cracking his knee.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
does.
Looks like
Um,
you're like a damn old stress ball.
And yeah, I'm just gonna weave some signs and create another small ground pillar of fire. Why isn't it rolling? There we go. So DC 16 Dex saving throw, and they'll take 10 fire damage.
Who are you targeting? This guy?
I'm targeting this guy.
Got you. You hear him scream as he gets engulfed in flame from your bonfire.
And that's it.
Nice. River, it is back to your turn.
Oh god. Okay, let's continue punching this guy with her spear. Great. My fucking rolls.
Jeez.
Is it 13 hit?
13 does not hit. This is what he looks
Okay, I
like.
think someone needs a help action. Get over there.
Help! Call an ambulance,
that
but not for
hits.
me. Okay, here's the... oh, that's my last fucking focus point. I want to use it on this.
We're probably taking a short rest after this, so if you want to use a focus point, use a focus point, but...
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try and stunning strike. Haga. One.
Vigram?
Sorry.
Can't remember that.
Yeah.
Okay, so he
Comes
passed
back
his
and he just
saving throw.
succeeds the roll.
Ah! Oh,
It's
the
like,
misery.
It's like the, what's it called? The slowpoke ability, Oblivious. Just like, alright, well...
God damn
You
it,
tried
it is hard.
punching him and hit him with a stun move, and he's just like, oh yeah, you punched me.
Yeah, well, this will take 5 damage.
So he'll take 5?
Okay.
He'll take 10 damage. He's not stunned.
From-
Oh, actually, his speed is halved, though. And apparently the next tackle made against the target before then has advantage.
So
Not a fucking success, by the way.
Rever, you broke this dude's nose.
Good. Barboza.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
They're stunned if they they inflict with a stun condition if they fail the check, but 2024 Monk also makes it so the speed is half and one attack roll gains advantage if you fail.
If you succeed
If
against
you
the saving
succeed.
throw. Yeah.
Yeah, oh my god, that's really good.
Yeah.
This 2014 rules would have had this being a save or suck. No, it's
Sure
just like,
was.
here you go, here's
Sure.
partial success if they
It's
beat the con save.
fucking wild,
That's
honestly.
so
I
good.
love it.
Alright. Anyway, there's a couple of guys over here. Let's roll a 6 so I can hit them with a lightning breath. That's how this works. That is the opposite of a 6. Darn. Okay. Alright. As my bonus action, then, I'm going to go ahead and... Not really going to move anywhere. I'm just going to go... Yeah, okay. So I'm going to move 10 feet closer to this guy. Then I'm going to use my bonus action to cast from the Enspelled Katana which it's still in the table in that hideout unless someone else actually picked up the katana itself. I just left it there. Why can't I open my sheet? Hello?
I don't know. Did
Flag, probably.
I know you guys picked up the wasashi? I know you picked up the katana so you can duplicate it for
Right
your ability.
click. View. Can I? If I double left click my thing, can I open it from there? Hello?
What do you
Game?
mean?
Ah,
My game won't let me open my actual sheet, and obviously I just swapped browsers, so nothing's already open. Let me refresh. Maybe a refresh will fix
I'm
it.
having trouble accessing your sheet as well.
Oh, you are?
Yes,
Can you not? So you can't open the sheet?
correct.
Oh. That's pretty bad.
Yeah. And it also shows that you have like no HP, which does not make any sense.
Where'd the sheet go? Because when I right click my token, it says I've got 49 HP, which should be correct. Somehow my token got unlinked from my sheet, maybe? Not sure. Can I open teacup sheet? I can open teacup sheet just fine. Open rivers. Otoroshi's. Yeah, I
Did
can
you
open up.
pop it out or did you minimize it and it's not
No, I haven't done it.
coming up again?
I completely refreshed the browser. I changed to Edge because Firefox had died. I wonder if that's the reason it crashed. Hold on. Press F12. Not F12. It's F11. Oh no, it is F12. Open DevTools. And then click the sheet opening. What happens on the watch? Console. Every time I click this, I know exactly what it is. Alright, cool. Alright, so it's the type. Can you turn off Tidy 5e sheet for just a moment?
Yeah.
I'm Sicard. I have the console log open, and that's what's throwing the error. I know why it's throwing the error too. It's because I went ahead and used a dynamic active effect. I think I got it working. It just broke with this version of. Because Tidy 5e Sheets is meant to work with what's it called? Dynamic active effects module, not on its own. Yeah, alright, cool. Can open the sheet now. Do effects. Destroy that. Delete this. There we go. I fixed my sheet. I know exactly what broke it. Anyway, now that we got that sorted, what was I going to do? I was going to go cast a spell. So with my bonus action, I am going to go ahead and cast Blur on myself. Do not consume a spell slot. Concentrate on this, yes. Uses a charge, 1 of 6. So God, I used the magic I absorbed from the katana to have apply the blur spell to myself. So any creature that attacks me has disadvantage on their rolls. And then I'll just make a normal attack with the I'll attack this guy over here, the corpse that's been running towards me, the flesh golem, with my tail, since it's a reach weapon from this distance. Tail. Tail. You want to use, please. Thank you. There we go. Bit of lag. . there anyone there? Did I DC?
No, I'm here.
No, I'm
I can
here.
hear
Okay,
you just
cool.
fine.
Everyone went quiet, and the tail roll isn't coming up. So I was just like, did I DC from like the internet entirely?
No, it's coming up on my end.
Okay, cool.
I
Wow.
have to do this menu. Alright, so you did 21 for damage.
How did I do? What? I didn't. No way I did 21 for damage. What?
Counts as a crit for some reason. Probably isn't correct.
Yeah.
Probably isn't correct.
Because the
Yeah.
attack roll itself was just.
So, what the fuck?
The tail should just be 1d10 plus 5, right?
Mhm.
If it hit, cool. 1d10 plus 5. I didn't even do move minimum distance required to trigger the arcane armory bonus, so it just a normal 1d10.
Okay.
Yeah. So if it's a crit roll, just take a damage roll off of that, I guess.
I just rolled an 8. Are we cool with taking it? Do you want me add your strength to that, right, for damage?
Yeah. Yeah. It's d8 plus strength. Yeah, because there were there were 3 attacks here. Hold on. So I'm just gonna go ahead and delete the other ones then. Ignore this. Ignore the second 2 attacks with the tail. Ignore the one that was critting, and ignore the one that came in between. I'll delete these. There we go. Cool. So it was just this one. 24 to hit for the 6, and yeah, whatever. End my turn. Blah.
Right on. This dude's turn. Going to try and smack Teacup with a rest of...
Whoa. Let's not be hasty there, flesh golem thingy majiggy.
9 damage. I'm going to use the restroom, and I will be right back.
Okay.
He rolled a 7. Yeah, I'll take the 9.
Alright, Kosuke, it is your turn.
You'll have to roll a Constitution saving throw though for the concentration on bless.
All right. So, Fargrim's using the restroom.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
believe I
Fargrim's
have...
in the restroom, and it looks like bless just dropped.
No, I'm pretty sure I still have I have advantage on the roll. I'm just gonna double check to make sure I'm not crazy.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah. Okay. I'll roll it with advantage.
I haven't had Warcaster in ages.
Yeah.
Did that ever get changed in the 2024 rules?
I'm looking at my sheet here, and it says
Yeah, no, you just have straight up advantage. Whenever a creature provokes attack opportunity, you leaving your reach, you can reaction cast a spell rather than making an attack. And you perform the somatic components of spells even while your weapons are shielded in one or both hands.
yeah. The main reason I took it was for the advantage on con saves.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wanted to be
That's...
that bless support for you guys, and I've got a couple other spells that use concentration that could be useful.
Yeah. I have no idea why my sheet is deciding to freak out, but you know, that's fine.
Alright, I'm back.
It's only 9 damage.
What's going on?
Does it automatically take my HP? Yeah. I rolled with advantage for my con save and passed because I've got Warcaster. Nothing else has happened.
Right on. Kosuke, it is your turn.
All right. So, this guy over here, has he done anything to join the fight, or has he just recently kind of come into range?
This one? Yeah, he's just
Yes.
walking into range.
I'm gonna take Kosuke. Kosuke's gonna come here 20 feet, give the help action, and fly over here. 5, 10, 15, 20. He's gonna fly up 10 feet, 15 feet from the ground.
Very cool.
And
We
that's
love
it.
flyby here in this house.
Yes. I would agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. All right. Was that Kosuke's turn?
Yes.
All right. Flesh Golem. Going to get a little bit closer to Tenraiso. And,
And I'm under the effects of blur, so both of these guys are going to be making disadvantage attacks.
all right, so he misses you with a slam attack as he tries to uh, give you, well, throw his left side into you to slam.
He just like goes crashing behind into the wall behind me like a bull. Just Toro, move my tail out of the way.
Right. The drowned dude will try to stab you with disadvantage.
I mean, if the first attack doesn't, you don't need to roll the second one if the first one doesn't hit. 'Cause like a
Okay.
13 wasn't gonna hit me.
Right.
Yeah.
Teacup. Fuck him up, dude.
Oh, that came quicker than I thought. Alright, let's fuck them up. We're gonna do a proper chill touch this time.
Yeah.
Or do I want to do something a little more fun? Yeah, you know what? We're gonna use Tasha's Mind Whip. I'm gonna psychically lash out at a creature. So you see this this blue energy flow from my staff and do like a whipping sound. You hear like a crack as it smacks into him. I should probably select him before I do that. Sorry, 1 second. I already have him selected. I think I just deselect him. Okay, why is the selection not staying on? There we go. Cast a spell. So it's going to be an intelligence saving throw. I cannot imagine that this thing has high intelligence.
It is bloodied. So the maggot.
On its next turn, it's like barely able to do anything, so it can't take a reaction. So I'm gonna move away from it because I won't get an attack of opportunity. I'm gonna run. There's a creature up there. I'm gonna head this way, I think. So it won't get an attack of opportunity on me. On its turn, it's gonna have to choose between whether it wants to do an action, bonus action, or movement.
Can't do all of them. Cool.
That's my turn for there. So, ew, foul creature away, and I whip it. I'm gonna go hang out by the dragon.
Very nice. All right.
You were saying something about being bloodied, by the way.
Oh yes, yes. The NPC. So you notice the mound on its back is actually like a maggot nest, where all of those are just like little bug burrows. There's cockroaches and maggots that crawl in and out of those, spewing green blood.
Tryptophobia.
What's up?
that tryptophobia.
Yeah.
And people that are frightened or have a phobia of just the small holes all over the place.
That would be pretty nasty.
Miss.
Yep. Drow guard. He is going to get closer to you, River, and try to attempt to throw his javelin or spear. And it just clatters across the floor and is right here. Spear on the ground. Otoroshi, what you up to?
All right. Yeah, well, I won't get advantage on anything, but since he's still in the bonfire, I'm just gonna take a. Let's see. That's 15. I'm gonna go here. I'm going to. Damn it, they're not close enough. So yeah, instead of that, I'm just going to go right here, and I'm gonna attempt to smack this guy with the still wind. I'm gonna smack him with the broadside of the fan. It's not gonna do anything. That's gonna be my turn.
You don't actually have to stay in range of him, remember? Because currently he's under the effects of Tasha's Mind Whip, so you can either perform an action, a bonus action, or a move when his turn comes around. So if you just move like 5 feet over to the right, he can no longer hit you. He'll just spend that moment moving towards you. Yeah.
Yeah, but I have to get in range to make an attack.
Yeah. Yeah, you can
Okay.
go ahead and do attack, move, and then, move away.
Okay. Yeah, then I'll do that. Actually, you know what? Instead of that, I'll attack and then I'll move over here.
Cool.
And that will be my turn.
Nice. Alright. River. You have a little bit of backup.
Okay. All right. Well, no, go ahead. Finally. And second it. I don't know if 6.
16 does not hit.
Did the 21 hit? I assume it did.
Oh, yeah.
And just a regular bonus. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ, why was that so loud?
Yes.
That wasn't. Why was that so loud?
It's the same volume that the other ones have been.
No, this one played as if like the interface or sound effects volume was at max volume for whatever reason. I don't know why.
Combat intensifies.
Okay. Anyways, my turn, I guess. I'm a bit surrounded. That's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and move over. You know what? Yeah, I'll use the last charge of Wing Surge as my bonus action to go ahead and move what's it called? 15 feet over this way. Not avoiding attack opportunity on those two. And then make a reach attack with the tail against the drowned assassin. That time it worked perfectly, by the way. Don't know what happened. And then that is an additional +3 as well. Because I moved 3 squares and then attacked with a reach weapon. Part of the Arcane Armory passive.
Nice.
And yeah, no, that's my turn. That was my bonus action. And notably, I'm once again hovering slightly above the ground now when I make this attack. Drownblade's turn.
All right.
He's got to make another dex save, or he takes damage.
No, this is the one. Oh, is this a different ability?
I mean, he's
No,
still
it's-
starting his turn inside the campfire, I believe.
Oh.
Inside the bonfire.
So
Yeah, so
he
he's making the
fails.
dex for throw for the bonfire damage. Do you want to roll bonfire again? See what damage it does on this turn?
Sure. For some reason, Tidy Sheets is gone, so I'm rolling from basic sheet.
Yeah.
Would you like me to re-enable that, or just keep it off for the rest of the session?
No, it's
You-
fine.
We'll deal with it for right now, and then like that wasn't causing the issue, by the way. That was me fucking around with active effects and breaking the sheet. It wasn't tidy. It wasn't Tidy Sheet's fault. It was my fault.
You're
So
fine.
6 damage that time.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll be right back for voice call.
Gotcha.
I mean,
All right. Drowner's turn. He took 6 damage, and he will walk towards you.
That's all that he can do
And
for
that's
his
he
turn?
can. Yep.
Right.
He's until his turn ends. He's under the effects of Tasha's whip.
Kosuke.
Kosuke is going to fly by. Take the help action on this one. And then fly off over here. Actually, you know what? He's going to stay here this time.
Okay.
Nice. Was that his turn?
Yes, that's all he can do is the help action. He can't attack at all.
Yeah, the familiars are a little bit more restricted in 2024.
Yeah. I mean, they've always been unable to attack, unless you're thinking of like Warlock Pact familiars, which follow different rules.
They might be.
Tenraiso, 24 to hit?
Disadvantage, please.
Yes, no problem.
Oh, okay. I guess a 24 does hit. Alright, let me roll this con save. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, there we go. I'm fine. Still under the effects of blur.
Nice. Oh, that's his turn. Drowned Assassin. Where art thou? Oh, it's this guy. He'll take a step forward. Oh.
Nine misses.
Most excellent. Teacup.
Keeping it simple. I'm gonna do a sacred flame. I'm gonna do it on this guy.
Let me just say, this drowned assassin has never hit me, but I would hate to be hit by it. there's like 22 points of damage, 15 of that being poison, which like can give you blue rot.
I made the save.
Nice. Oh, I didn't mean to.
I've run out of sorcery points, so there's not much else that I can really do, unfortunately.
Does he take?
No.
Is it a make or break? Where it's if you?
It is, yeah.
Okay.
It's a cantrip.
Got you.
Yeah.
Why did Teacup make that roll?
I had him actually. Let me remake that teacup. Where?
Oh yeah. Why did I make that roll?
Drowned assassin.
I didn't think you were like, considered it glamorous to shoot yourself with a radiant bolt of energy, but maybe if you want to sparkle.
Hey, not only did I shoot myself, I dodged it. Oh well. God damn it.
Alright, cool. Well, anyway.
I stubbed my toe on a rock and my toe like cracks in half and I miss my attack and my toe reforms. Oh, that really hurt my toe. Anyway.
Alright, Drow Gunslinger is going to try to completely miss his river.
Are they still? I mean, it misses River anyway. But were they still under the effect of rolling disadvantage there for because of the successful check against Stunning Strike? I think it was. Or was that like a round or two ago? I forget how long.
I think that was like last round.
Okay.
But thank you for asking. This guy is going to encroach onto River, and oh fuck, he doesn't have another spear. He's going to cast Darkness. So around, does anybody need? Nope. It's just Darkness up to 10 minutes. So
he's casting ground. He's casting it on river. He's casting it on what?
he's casting.
Casting on that. That's an entire That's an area.
Hold on.
I'm not sure why he had
yes.
to move for that though.
I didn't mean to move.
Why did he move into his own darkness sphere? I mean, maybe he gets benefits from this.
Unless he's got true sight or blind sight. Nope.
Yeah. That's the funny thing about darkness. Unless you're playing like a warlock with devil sight so that you can see specifically through magical darkness, it's not a spell you center on yourself.
No, I
Well,
completely.
actually,
Well, it's centered on river, and that's why I was asking.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
if you're fighting
Let me-
something from range, you can cast darkness on yourself and then hide in it for your turn and then jump out and attack from range and go back into it.
I guess.
You'd
Then
have to
everybody
cast it on the
attacking
ground
it
at
would
your
be
feet,
disadvantaged.
not on yourself, though.
Yes, that's true.
So he's barely on the edge of it. So
Okay.
so for all technicality, he casted it on the square right here, which is a 15 feet radius.
Yep, that's fine. You can just leave that up.
Mm-hmm. And then Otoroshi, you are surrounded in darkness.
Oh, I've been waiting for this. I'm going to grab Stillwind with both hands. I'm going to rotate it ever so slightly, and I'm going to spin around whirlwind style, trying to attack this guy next to me. Now, since I'm swinging in an arcing fashion, it's disadvantage in darkness, correct?
Yeah, so it's darkness itself is just the area is heavily obscured, and heavily obscured is you have blinded condition while trying to see something in an heavily obscured area. So a blinded creature can't see and automatically fails any ability check that relies on sight, and attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Okay, but because I have advantage on the thing in front of me, but it has
Yeah,
advantage
you have
against attacks,
advantage
and
and you have advantage and disadvantage if you have a source of advantage. Yeah. So it just cancels each other out, and you make a standard attack.
okay, yeah,
It depends on the DM how they run it. I've seen DMs run it like that. I've seen DM runs it where just everybody gets disadvantage. Depends on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird because, like, let's say that you were outside the darkness field, right? Then you would have an advantage on attacking the things inside the field, and they would have disadvantage against you. But when everyone's fighting inside a darkness field, for all intents and purposes, it's just standard because everyone has disadvantage to hit, but advantage to hit the other guy standing in the darkness field.
yeah. So even though I have advantage on this guy, because we're in darkness, it just cancels it out anyways. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what it
Okay.
is. So,
Okay,
you
so
know,
so it's a normal attack then.
yeah,
All right.
yeah. That's why I said that I don't know why the assassin even got close to cast that because it's a 60-foot cast range. You generally want to cover the people you want to shoot from range in a darkness field.
Okay. Well, I hit this guy, and as the blade kind of, I feel the resistance from that. Hopefully, that I hit him.
Yes.
I'm gonna make an attack roll against this guy as well with the cleave action. But it does not. The second one does not add my thing to the damage. So it's just 2d6. So it's just 8.
Awesome.
E2, the Drow Gunslinger.
Yes. Sorry, I forgot to change targets.
You're fine. Okay.
I will say that hiding in your own darkness field is a good way to normalize all damage, basically. So like these whole flanking chains that we're doing can be shut down by a darkness field because everyone's advantage and disadvantage is just normalized.
Yep.
All right. So that was Odoroshi's turn. Pretty epic turn. And River.
What?
Hi. Hi, welcome to
Ah.
darkness.
Ah, great. Hmm.
This is the guy who casted it.
Right. Uh, part of me just wants to fucking blind fire a dragon's breath in there, but Roshi's also in there. I don't know if I have any left. You want them? Actually, sure. I do. Yippee. Okay. Wish.
We'll see next turn if I have any left.
If it were like that, I could. Okay, sorry. Well, I can't really see, can I? See issue.
Yeah. So you can still swing at something in front of you. Because everyone who's currently in range to hit is also inside the darkness field, your attacks have advantage against them. But because you're blinded, being in the darkness, you have disadvantage on attack. So essentially, just hitting any one of these guys is just hitting normal hits.
Okay, then I'm just gonna go for the guy who cast it then. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Wow. Fuck. Please. Yippee. Okay. I am also going to cast Raffle.
Oh, okay, cool.
So it does 6 damage and I have to make a wisdom saving throw.
All right.
So how does this
to-
what's the card look? I guess you can't really describe it in a field of darkness, can you?
Yep, sure can. It's more like the lightning in the spear kind of just it animates into its own sort of dragon's head that like essentially roars directly into the ear of her target as she makes a strike.
Cool.
Not her friends. Yippee.
And that is. You know what's really funny about that? Has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of the fear is within line of sight. He can't fucking see either. He fails all sight checks because he's blind.
Jesus.
It's weird. He can't
You
fucking
hate to see it.
you.
That's all I got though, I think.
That's actually really okay. Yeah. Let me roll a d6. Boom. Do I get a 6? Can I end this charade over here? No? Okay. More undead. Yay. Alright, so I'm a bit surrounded. What do I have for my thing? What features do I have left? I have a couple of gifts. Oh, I have 3 charges of Wing Surge. Oh, right, yeah, it scales with proficiency bonus, and we leveled up last session. So we have 3 charges instead of 2. Okay, cool. I guess I can Wing Surge yet again if I wanted to. How are both of these enemies looking, Fargrim?
All right.
I barely attacked the flesh golem at all, but how's the maggot-infested monster doing?
I'm glad you asked. So one of his arms is on the floor. There's more cockroaches falling out of his right leg, which is making a wonderful crunching noise on the floor. He's looking pretty. He's looking pretty fucked up. From your last attack, you took out his jaw, and there's a sickly purple tongue, spewing pus and green blood coming from its mouth.
Alright, well I'm gonna get where they can't reach me.
Oh, and did the trial card I hit make a con save for the darkness, by the way? For the concentration?
No, he did not. He needs to roll concentration upon being hit. No, I mean that'd do it.
Yippee! Oh yeah, it's fine. Damn.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and use the final charge of Wing Surge then, to get out of here without provoking attack opportunities as I head upwards some feet. I head up 10, and then over, like, right on top of them, basically. Oh, I can't really manipulate my token from down there. Okay. Plus 10. Elevation is set. I can't select my token properly from like when I'm like stacked on top of someone, so I'm just gonna like say that I'm directly above the what's it called, that guy right now.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna make another tail attack against them. That is a 20 to hit for 6 points of damage, plus 3 from the movement and attack with a reach weapon.
Nice.
So that is a 9 points of damage total.
9. Wonderful.
I specifically went out of, I went up here because I doubt they can reach me 10 feet up.
Correct. Nice hit. Alright. Drowner's turn. Attacking at disadvantage, correct? Alright.
I mean,
We'll take that.
all the hits are normalized, so yeah.
Kosuke.
Well, Kosuke can't see anything, so, but he is 10 feet above the ground, so he's gonna fly. I would assume he knows which way's up.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just fall to the ground and then be like, "Oh, I'm on the ground. Let's head up." Now I know which way's
Okay.
up.
All right, well, that's a good idea. So he's gonna fall to the ground. He's going to fly up 16 feet. So he's out of the darkness. He's going to. Would he see the back of this guy's head? I guess if he's standing kind of half in, half out of the darkness.
I believe so. It doesn't say how tall darkness is, does it?
It should say on the spell.
Well, it's a 15-foot radius. So if you put it on the ground, it's 15 feet tall.
Okay.
But I'm
a
saying,
dome.
if it's a dome and he's a foot above the dome, would he be able to see at the very edge of the dome, depending on how tall this drow is?
He would be able to see the very edge of the drow, yes.
Okay, well, then he's gonna fly over and just scratch the back of his head just to kind of distract him with the help action for the drow. If that makes a difference. Actually, you know what? Never mind. He's not going to do that. He's going to look over here.
By the way, you're double concentrating right now.
Yes, I know, because you had me click create bonfire again. And I don't remember how to take it off. I can't move the
It should be in
templates
effects.
are gone.
It's in effects if I remember right.
Effects. Card stacks, place I don't see effects at the top.
Temporary effects, concentrating, should be there.
Temporary effects? Where's temporary effects?
It's under the effects tab next to your spell book.
Okay.
Yeah.
Spellbook, temporary effects. Okay, we can break concentration on that one. And the other one, yeah, I guess we can. It's still there. It should be like right here. But the template just got removed.
Yeah, it's fine. It's a bonfire. It's a cantrip. You can just cast another one.
Yes. But he was going to fly over in this direction. He's still 16 feet up. And he's going to go and attempt to help elsewhere. And that's his turn.
Flesh Golem's turn.
Yeah, what is the flesh golem doing?
All right.
I mean, you can't hit me. Bagram.
Oh, he can. That is correct. He's just gonna move closer
I'm out
to
of
you.
reach. Unless he can fly or he's got like a reach attack.
Never mind. He's just gonna wail at you. Like, wave his hands in the air like you don't care. The drowned assassin will pull out his hand crossbow.
It has a hand crossbow? This undead monstrosity knows how to use a hand crossbow? Insane.
At point blank range, too.
Oh, okay.
So think of Ratatouille, but with all those little like maggots and bugs inside of him.
Oh no, that's gross. Okay, I understand.
That would be a really cool Tim Burton movie. Just saying.
How weak is this guy?
What the fuck is blue rot? Oh.
Yeah, no, I mentioned that earlier. Like,
Oh.
at one
Curious.
point, the damage was like, what's it called? 5 piercing and then like 22 for poison, with a con save for blue rot, and I'm like, okay, what?
How's this guy looking in front of Tenraiso?
The Drowner is looking towards death. The Flesh Golem is looking very lively.
Okay.
Yeah, I've mostly been wailing on this guy. On the, yeah.
Vulnerable to radiant damage and becomes able to breathe underwater.
Is that what blue rot does?
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, this disease
gonna
targets
do-
humanoids. I'm immune. It's fine, actually.
If I get to here, could I use a cone to hit both of these guys? Or I guess here
mean-
would be better.
I mean, you
Yes.
could shoot right through me because I'm 10 feet up in the air. So if you're just aiming the cone like in front of you, then
So if I
you're
go
not
here,
you're
I
not
should be
hitting
able to
me.
get both.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, no, I'm in the air right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna blast my cone to hit these two guys. Features. I know where I'm going. Okay.
Mhm.
So I go running over, dragon overhead, and I'm like, time for me to do something cool, and my jaw just cracks open. You see blood starting to pour out of my mouth all over the ground, just this viscous green blood. And you hear this like reverberating scream on the corners of your mind. But these guys get the full brunt of it.
River is so glad she can't see that.
Yeah, no, scarred for life right now. I have a whole like no harm rule when it comes to dragons, and you're actively making me reconsider those rules.
Hmm.
But ally? Question mark.
So you guys gotta do.
I've gotta be quiet,
dexterity
apparently.
throws.
Yeah, I've got to be quiet about this. By the way, I just received a text that just says "shh" with the animated like eye.
I thought I'd be like, shut the fuck up. With just a gun emoji.
No, it's like a wavy shoosh.
I don't
Okay.
know why that's there, but
Ah,
yeah. So it's targeting these two guys.
yeah.
All right. Do you... Okay.
Purposefully doing it so it goes under Tenraiso, who's currently flying.
Fun thing about flight that is that you can dodge effects. Oh, doesn't matter because they're just so good at this game.
Yeah, they still take half damage.
Yeah.
So they both take 4.
Got you.
I was hoping I could have ended this with another lightning breath at some point, but no, I haven't rolled a 6 yet.
8 plus con plus proficiency. What's my proficiency right now? +3.
+3, yeah. I'm level 5.
8, 9, 10, 11. So it's a 13. Yeah, so they both take 4 damage. Psychic damage.
Nice.
And then my mouth, like, the jagged, like, cracks just seal up with, like, a... Oh, well, that didn't seem to quite affect them as much as I would have liked. Oh. Tenraiso, do your thing.
I don't want it now.
No,
He just looks back at you with like this glare of what the fuck and disgust. Like, oh, okay. I thought the necromancer was bad.
Yeah. Silly little guy with eldritch porcelain powers, you know.
Yeah, yeah. All right.
Eldritch porcelain powers. Oh man, this is what happens when a DM creates a character, guys.
Honestly, I
Uh-huh.
respect it.
Yeah, honestly, it's a really fucking cool character.
Yeah, it's great.
But don't expect people to respond to that with yeah, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, that's so cool.
No. It's great.
Neither of us, yeah, neither of us hit.
Otoroshi, it is your turn.
All right. Well, yeah. Since the last one hit, I'm just gonna wail away and do the same thing. I'm just gonna
Keep
wind up
using
and
the spin move.
exactly spin to win. Oh, that showed 17 on the dice. Does a 16 hit?
16 does hit.
All right, so that's the first one. Second
So
one.
you're hitting the drowner?
Yeah, the drowner was hit for 7 damage. The second one gets hit for, I believe it was, yeah, just 12
Oh, the
damage.
blood's a different color for those. That's cool. That's a nice touch, actually.
Oh yeah, the drowner blood is like white.
That's
That
kind
is
of gross.
nice.
I was gonna say gray, but I can't see.
I guess. This might honestly just be a monitor coloring difference.
I have no idea. I think it might just
Yeah.
be the effect too. The
Yeah.
the darkness AOE.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I don't know. I'll just say it.
Yeah,
I didn't
I'm glad I'm not
realize
in
that.
melee range. I'm glad I'm not in melee range of whatever happens to all those insects crawling out of this thing.
Yup.
While you're in darkness, I might add, so you just feel these fucking things crawl past you that you can't see.
Well,
But they can't see me either.
I.
Yeah, you tell
Honestly,
yourself
that is
that's what you need to
exactly how
say.
I canonically think Otoroshi thinks.
Uh-huh.
Refusing to see it because they can't see me either. That's king shit.
Very
Honestly.
logical.
It is.
welcome to the.
And
Infallible.
yep, and that's it.
This is like the most Fear Factor episode of D&D ever.
Uh-huh.
I one time gave my player who was a sorcerer. She got her powers from a spider that grew next to her heart and wrapped around it. That was probably the most terrifying bug thing that I've ever heard of.
Fucking wild.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Aberrant Mind Sorcerer. It's really
Yep.
really cool.
Yeah, no, I can see how that would be an aberrant mind. You're like, yeah, no. You're not aberrant because you're psychic or anything. You're aberrant because you've made your psychosis real.
River's just gonna shout, Otoroshi, you're still behind me, right?
No, you hear from really far away.
How was it?
Yeah,
Said,
you took the word. You took the words right out of my mouth. But it's not that it's really far away. You just hear, I don't know. But you hear it real close, like it's right up behind you. I'm
I
I'm
just
just
said,
going to keep moving until this darkness fucks off. She starts blindly swaying to the north of her. Holy shit. Okay, then we're good. We're so
all
bad.
right. Nice.
Oh, okay, I guess this. Hey,
You just
hey,
one
you
hit
stabbed
this
him and
dude.
now the darkness is gone. Congrats.
she like just stabs into something suspiciously flesh-like. Ooh, me try to. Ooh. Oh. What? Huh. She in turns. She just promptly spins around to the left and starts wailing on the other guy. I think that's And then I imagine 21 also hits.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Easy. How's that guy looking?
He's looking pretty fucked up, River. Thank you for
Alright.
asking. So most of his armor has been shredded and torn from both you and Otoroshi's vicious attacks. His nose is just bloodied, cartilage coming out, and he keeps on spitting out teeth from his last hit. So whatever you're doing, keep that shit up. He's probably not going to last much longer. All right.
Hate this. Can I please just land the 6? I want to use my breath attack again, please. Please, gambling gods, please.
Let's
Now
go
you-
gambling!
Now you know the DMs feel every time they DM for a dragon. You're like,
Uh-huh.
God,
I get to like it changes to like a 5 and a 6 at like 13th level, I think, but that's a ways off. And this is an
Oh,
optional
just-
rule. This is an optional rule, mind you. I could just have 2 charges and they refresh on a long rest, but I was like, I'm going to use the optional rule that makes you roll 1d6 after you've used it, because that's way funnier.
That is also, yeah, that is actually pretty on brand for a dragon too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, I like
Yeah.
the 1d6.
Let's go gambling!
Okay, cool. I'm going to go ahead.
Gambling. So.
I'll move away from him, so if he wants to make an attack opportunity, go for it. I'm not gonna care. But I am going to attack him with the tail. I just don't want to be anywhere near him, to be honest. When he goes pop, I want to be a solid 10 feet away from this guy.
You've left
Yeah,
me
yeah.
open.
Oh!
Oh.
Yeah. No, I want to be a solid 10 feet away from this guy when he goes pop.
The unstitcher.
I'll make him
Still alive.
pop from a distance, I guess.
That's 14 damage technically, because I did move 1 space, so I get a +1 to that damage roll. So, yeah.
So you
So it works
decapitate
differently
him.
depending on if I have reach and non-reach weapons, by the way, Teacup. So with a non-reach weapon, it's just a... Let me just grab it. Well, I'm pretty sure this guy dies from that, maybe, because he was close to death anyway.
Just barely.
Just barely? Okay, hold on. In that case, let me add an extra attack to this. I'm going to use, since I hit, I'm going to use the featured Cloud Strike. Make a wisdom save, please.
Or explode.
Surely this extra 1 damage goes the way, right? Is this doubled on a crit to 2d4?
I doubt it.
You know what?
No, because like the feature is after the attack, right? The feature keys off if you hit with the attack, you can use this as a feature.
Oh, no, we got
So-
it still.
You were
Oh,
you
the
were
1
right
damage
there.
got it? Hell yeah. Yeah, the tail attack, it's just like little electric zap right at the end, which just like sort of jolts the head and then it goes pop.
Yippee! I'll be right.
Alright. Yeah, okay, cool. That thing's dead now. But yeah, if it was a posting this site, like, if I have a non-reach weapon, all I need to do is move at least 10 feet, and then I can add my charisma bonus, which is +5 to a damage roll. If I roll with a reach weapon, it's every 5 feet adds +1 to the damage, but it's maxed out by my proficiency bonus. So eventually the reach weapon will scale past the non-reach one, but... And then if I had any range weapons, I'd be able to use them strength, but only while flying. Okay. That's my turn. That was a good turn. Good crit, good crit. Blade is dead,
Kosuke,
and I successfully
it is your
avoided
turn.
being anywhere near the bugs.
Yeah. You guys have two combatants left on the field: the flesh golem and the last gunslinger.
All right, so it's Kosuke's turn. Kosuke is gonna do a flyby, 10 feet for there, and then it's gonna fly 50 feet towards you. So help action on the flesh golem.
Cool.
And that's it for Kosuke.
Okay.
Hello, welcome back. I'm about to be hit by a flesh golem who still has to attack me at disadvantage.
You and this.
Or he attacks the sorcerer, you know, it's up to the flesh golem.
Yeah.
Flesh
And
golem, that
missed.
dragon over there, the blurry one, you should attack him instead.
All right, teacup.
I don't think he hits either of us with an 11, to be fair,
No.
so...
Ooh, I'm fast, boy. You can't even hit me. I'm going to touch you now. That's...
What? No, I wouldn't do that.
It's a weird thing to take out of context.
I'm gonna... We're gonna chill, and I'm gonna touch you with my chill touch. I just boop him with a finger. Boop.
Microwave.
Did the flesh golem seemingly, like, resist this? Oh, yeah, not yourself.
Oh.
You applied the damage to Teacup.
Alright. I meant to do the
I
flesh
did not
golem.
touch myself. I'm not. I can't. No.
Oh no, you can't, can you? You made a porcelain!
I don't have the equipment, guys.
There you go.
Oh, I feel better. Did I risk the attack of opportunity to run away? So Warcaster gave me something on attack of opportunities, but I think it's just when they...
Yeah, when they provoke attack
They
opportunity
do,
from
right?
you, you can respond with a spell instead of a regular attack.
Well, that's rude. I think I'm gonna risk it to run 30 feet over here. So he'll get an attack of opportunity off me here.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna run away now. Have fun with the dragon.
Critically missed. As he goes to
Oh,
swing,
okay.
his hand, or his wrist rather, that was attached by stitches, falls off onto the floor.
Oops.
Looks down sad at his
Kick it.
wrist.
The fucking man.
I kick it as I run away. I kick it towards the I kick it towards Tenraiso and I go, need a hand? And keep running.
The fuck?
Wait, the dude's hand fell off and you decided to do something to do a fucking pun.
We have to kill him. We're gonna have to kill him.
The flesh golem, you mean, right? You're talking about the flesh golem, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that guy.
All right.
That one.
All right. We're friends, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Don't face the
bonding
wall.
through battle, right?
Now face the wall. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, this is a good session. Alright.
I think this is one of the
Gunslinger's
best
time.
sessions
I don't
we've
think this
had.
gunslinger has done a gun a single fucking time.
He has,
He's
but he
tried it the
missed.
first rounds.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, a hit!
Oh no, whatever will you do? Reaction. Ah, well, my...
I can't counter, but I can at least say no to all of the damage I just took.
Yeah, so what's the minimum roll of that? A 9? So anything that rolls
Yes.
below a 9, you might as well not apply damage to River for.
Actually, it's technically... Wait. Oh yeah, no it is.
Yeah.
Yes, it
Christ.
is.
Anything
Why is
below a
it 3
9.
and 5?
Okay.
Oh, that's why. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
It'd be fucking crazy enough if the D10 was a primary factor, but no.
No,
It's a D10
it's...
plus 8.
Yeah, because it's monk level plus dex
Oh
mod.
god, that's hilarious.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's nuts.
So OP.
Alright, well.
Uh,
Anyway, unless she has an extra attack, she wasted a turn. Good job. You think she would have learned by now. But, you know, she did spend half her life in a darkness field, so...
Otoroshi.
Yeah, pretty much. So how bad is this gunslinger looking?
He's hardly holding on to life. His armor's completely torn. You can start seeing a rib poking out of his chest, and he's coughing up blood as he's anxiously watching you all slaughter his kinsman.
All right. Well, I'm gonna roll this, and I'm really gonna hope that I hit. But I'm going to take my gun by in one hand, and with my right hand, I'm gonna clutch his throat and start squeezing. And I'm gonna cast Chill Touch.
Yes, Daddy. What?
I was thinking that too.
19.
Damn. Double
Goddamn.
ones on on 2d10. You fucking hate to see it.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
rough.
Jeez.
Ooh.
See, that's where the sorcerer, like, thing comes in. The, reroll the damage die, please.
Yeah. Then you get
Yeah.
an extra point like I did. It's
Yeah.
great.
Anyway, at least it can't heal.
Yep. And microwave. Now it's time for River to start throwing hands.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I guess I can. I guess I can throw a taunt his way, anyways. I'm just as I'm trying to squeeze the life out of him. I'm just gonna kind of lean in and whisper, "Breathe. It may be your last."
River just said that was actually pretty good.
I'm gonna note all these down, honestly.
That was surprisingly intimidating. Though. Also,
I look at the flesh golem with one arm and I say, "Make sure you use your hand. It might be your last." I think I did it right. Is that how we? Is that what we do?
Do you have anything else you want to do, Otoroshi?
No.
Okay. Elf craves violence is why I'm asking. Yay! I'll go over here first, actually, just so I get advantage. Just like a quick little sidestep over over here. 19.
Yeah, you gotta keep checking that they're dead every time, because you can probably just step at the wind over here if you don't,
Probably, yeah.
if you're killed by this second attack.
Did 4 damage kill? Margaret?
Almost. He's
Ah.
hanging on by a thread.
Right.
Oh my god.
Extra
So-
attack?
Yeah.
Did the Jin Kabuki somehow come back on my character's face?
I don't know why it's
No.
always like that. But they're definitely dead.
Yes.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
they're
for
definitely
s-
dead. For some, I think it's because you're standing on the exact location where
There we
they
are.
died, so you've sort of like selected the dead token.
Oh god, I've stepped in the blood. The golem.
Yeah, you've literally stepped in his blood and it's just like, okay, cool. You're reminded that he was there.
Ew, oh, it's squishy. Oh no, my
I'm
porcelain
gonna
cracked.
do
It's in the
her-
cracks. Guys, it's in the cracks.
All right. River took care of the last mercenary. Now you guys have the flesh golem. How's everybody
Yeah,
doing on
oh.
time?
I guess I'll just step of the winds. Yeah, I'll just step to the wind and head over.
Hello.
And that's all I can do.
Ah, that's fine. As I move this way. And then I'm going to go ahead and make a tail attack at advantage. Yay! It's technically flanking if you're flanking with reach.
I think, yeah.
I think it's when he has somebody within 5 feet of him on the opposite side.
Oh, and I guess it 25 hits anyway.
You want to seek out that nat 20? You could.
No.
Just smack him.
I could move 5 feet closer. No, I should probably move 5 feet closer. So I'll do it by moving like over here and then over here. That gives me 2 extra bonus damage. Here, let me crit fish. Nah. Okay. But that does get me 2 extra bonus damage on top of this. And since we're probably going to be resting after this soon, why not start using more of this feature as I hit him with another electric strike attached on top of that. So he needs to make a wisdom save. Cool.
Oh, I'm
So
sorry.
he treats me. You know what I have? You know what I've completely
did that
forgotten?
wrong.
Like this entire fucking combat.
But
You, because you can clearly see how I don't play marshals, right? I forgot an extra attack and no one's thought to remind me.
Oh,
I
I forgot you
Oh,
have.
you know what? Let's
just,
make it up
just
now.
a reminder, by the way, you probably get extra attack.
Yeah,
Honestly, I just assumed you weren't a marshal. I don't know why.
To be honest with you,
I
I'm not
just
used to your
blindly
class.
assumed you weren't a marshal. Like, oh.
You don't look
Okay,
like a
well-
marshal.
Anyway, let me just make another attack, I guess. I make attack with the another tail attack. Advantage here.
So anyways, I'm gonna actually cash in
Oh,
all
well,
of my extra
I'm glad that this is an advantage. Oh, never mind. I'm not glad that.
the curse spreads.
What is with the nat ones we're rolling tonight, guys?
I don't
It's literally
know.
ridiculous.
I'm
That
amazed
was
we haven't gotten
foul.
fucking murdered because of all the nat wins we've rolled today.
Okay.
Oh my
Well,
God,
whatever.
it's,
So I guess
that
in
was the
total he
weirdest
took
win I've seen.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 points of damage total. And then that will end my turn.
Alright.
Yeah. And normally I am playing like wizards, clerics, sorcerers, basically anything that's a full caster, and I just don't have to deal with extra attack at all. It's like the first time in like several years at this point where I've played a character who has an extra attack.
Help act. Oh wait,
Yeah.
is it? It's Kosuke's turn. So yeah, help action.
Yeah,
and that's
close
it.
to- yeah.
Alright. Help
Yeah.
action. Anything else?
No.
Alright.
Hit me! Hit me! I want you to hit me! Hit me! Hit me!
Okay.
That crit.
Oh, yeah.
I would fucking laugh. That does hit. Let's see
Well,
here.
it's more. It's more than 9.
Nope.
Well, and fully negated the damage. Alright, cool. Good hit. Good hit.
Yep, immediately parried.
He hits into me, he has to throw it at a disadvantage. He hits at you, he doesn't do any damage.
Yep, I fucking love Monk. Holy shit.
And we're so far away that there's nothing else he could do.
Yeah. His poor flesh golem is just being bullied.
Why are you hitting yourself? Alright.
Is this flesh golem given any indication that he can speak?
No.
I figured. Okay. Will it let me move while I'm in this weird stuck under this guy?
Okay, I got you. So what you can do?
I think I figured it out. Okay. I'm gonna get to like here, and then I'm just gonna do the. We'll keep it easy. I'll do a sacred flame. I don't feel like his wisdom's that strong, so probably better than frostbite.
Oh.
Oh, sacred flame's a dex save too. Never mind. I thought it was wisdom for some reason. That's okay. We'll stick with it. The fires of hell.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, he failed.
It has a -1 to Dex.
Oof.
That flesh golem's trying to get handsy.
I forgot to roll this, and I could have ended this with just a lightning
Oh,
breath
you
attack.
Wait, but it would have hit me.
It's fine. You've been hit by it before.
You right.
I don't mean to be that guy, but what's that weird white substance near the flesh golem?
Bug juice.
Yeah, okay. As long as it wasn't the flesh golem, if you know what I mean.
Oh my lord. Alright, Teacup, it is your turn.
That was his turn.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, you want me to go again?
Otoroshi, your time to shine.
Okay. Yeah, is the flesh golem looking horrible? Or is it still somewhat?
Oh yeah, it's looking pretty beat up.
Looking pretty beat up or on its last legs?
Yes.
Pretty
Both.
beat up.
He's got his last arm at least.
Alright, well,
I now that the lightning breath is back, I can end this the moment my turn comes around if it's not done sooner. I'm
Well-
not convinced it'll last these next 2 rounds.
I'm going to follow in Teacup's footsteps, and I'm going to try and turn this flesh golem into a fleshlight. I'm going to cast Bonfire.
Not. Wait.
No, no.
Yes.
No.
I've broken
No.
mine. Mine's is on my side with the bad puns.
I guess we're killing both of them. That's crazy.
Bro doesn't know directions but knows what a fleshlight is. Okay.
Purple, it's called priorities.
Did you have many
You're
lonely
right.
nights at the temple, Otoroshi?
Ah, fuck off. Why?
Okay. Bro, you're fucking done.
Cast a damn thing, I beg of you.
Oh my god.
I think we broke River.
Yes. Correct.
10 fire damage.
Yeah, alright. Pen fire.
Tenraiso and
That's
River. This thing is the little hair it does have and flesh and rotted flesh from the campfire started to cook and blister this flesh, and some of the stitchings is starting to loosen, so you're starting to see more bone and muscle ligament coming out of the stitch lines.
My nose cracks open and blood starts pouring from it so that I can take a smell. I'm like, not appetizing. No.
Hate that. I
I
love
feel
it,
too.
but I hate.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Oroshi's. Yo. Otoroshi hit the button.
The what button?
End turn button. That
I
one, thank
gotcha.
you.
I've never pushed the end turn button. I don't even know where it is.
Oh, fuck. Oh, okay.
It's on the
Microwave.
combat tracker.
Microwave.
Oh, let's go, River.
I
Combat
didn't apply for the-
tracker.
Like double damn.
You can just click the times 2 button there. Under damage.
I guess I could. Oh, no, that works.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Fair enough.
14. And then I'm okay.
Okay. That one wasn't even at advantage. You're just showing off now.
Yeah.
I just need to make more bad puns all the time now.
Yes, yeah.
Oh man.
River is going to make a. She's going to do fire damage with this attack.
Wait, hold on. River landed a crit against the guy holding up the darkness strike right after the fucking hand pun was made. So there's correlation here.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm surprised it's still alive for 2 crits in a row. Is it still alive?
Yes, it is,
Damn.
but barely.
River's gonna go over here then.
Yeah, maybe get out of the way.
Bailey's turn is coming.
As what's it called? 10 just opens up. You see the charge up, the electricity scaling along his back. It does its best Godzilla impression, and let's use a dragon's breath. Boom. Okay, please click the roll. Thank you. There we go. Perfect. For a deck save, aimed like right off the wall. So like the way it like the lightning sort of bounces off of the wall and then arcs back into him.
Oh, wrong one. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Forget that.
you know, my dex modifier I think is better than his modifier.
For sure.
Yes, it is. I think either way that still fails because he's a -1.
All right. With your last breath, he falls over and dies.
Hell yeah.
Teacher,
I
I'm
didn't
starting
know
to
you
think.
knew how to cast the spell
Oh.
Flesh to Stone.
Okay. I messed up.
Teacher, I'm starting to think we should have a kill count.
Yes. Give me a
I am
moment.
at 8 or 9, perhaps. I think I've lost counts. She has the most shit-eating grin under her mask, and it is audible.
You're at 12, by the way. One of our
Really?
combats, you sort of stole every kill in the hallway.
That sounds about right.
Earlier in the tunnels.
Sounds like someone wasn't fast enough.
Aha. Or more likely, I did the work and then you came in to finish.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
She said. I don't know where I learned my jokes. I'm so sorry.
I don't
Didn't you
know if
just
it
wake
is
up
anything.
like a week ago?
They just come to me, okay?
That doesn't
How
sound
can I
good.
speak? How can I speak? Okay, I've got some untethered memories, I guess.
Aha.
I guess you could say this is nature, not nurture.
Ah. I don't mind the jokes. But
Oddly enough, yeah.
I think this job would get far too stressful without a little humor, so keep at it.
Is it good or
Oh.
bad that I'm having a lot of fun killing all of these enemies?
I would
Can't see
say
nothing
that's
wrong with it.
I would probably say that's bad. Generally, you know, when we're killing people, you're supposed to only do it for the job. The moment you start reveling in it, then maybe should get you some psycho analysis.
I suppose. But this is the first time in 2 years I felt alive, teacher.
Is it still that
The-
bad?
the
If you're
concern-
killing the army of light.
Yeah.
You know, like, no. Fine.
Worry not. My sanity is in no more danger as it has.
You know, he's got the exact expression of, you know, the fucking old meme with the concerned dinosaur.
Oh,
Imagine that. Like
Personally,
the
I don't
moment
see
she
anything wrong
when she
with that.
talks about like reveling in murder, yeah, like whether that be people we hate or not, don't think you're supposed to revel in it.
this is way more fun than training. That's crazy. She says, covered in blood that isn't her own.
Yeah.
So pretty sure I fucked up by not keeping them in combat. So
Oh, why?
Oh,
let me try this again. Maybe
Ew.
I'm gonna say
Oh,
no more
no.
enemies left.
It's okay, they're just coming back to life. We get to kill them again.
That's Joel account as one.
alright, there we go.
What happened?
No, I just made the loot table accessible for everybody.
Ah, okay.
And
The loot table, I'm assuming for the Jin Kabuki.
okay, why? Hold on. I needed to add all of you guys to that one last time.
No. Oh no. What do you mean by that?
Well, remember last time when I had you all in combat tracker, and then I ended combat, and I gave you guys loot?
Mm-hmm.
So that is the way that I have to give out loot.
Oh. Oh, okay.
If you're just using item piles, what you can do is set aside just an invisible NPC, right? And then essentially all the items that you would do in the loot reward, you just like you'd bring out the NPC from off screen somewhere, dump them in the middle, and then players can interact and take from it. No, we use item piles, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the way we usually do it.
You guys can see the loot table, correct?
No.
I
No.
cannot.
No.
I probably not close. Oh.
Oh,
I
I
see
see loot 2 now.
but it's
Mhm.
blank.
It's blank?
Mm-hmm.
What
It's got
the
some funny font for the title, though. That's weird.
You should be able to okay. I don't know what the fuck. Thought I did it right. Okay, well, I'll just read. You know what? I'll take a screenshot of it, of the loot, and you tell me what you want. What you really, really
Yeah, just
want.
post it in the channel, and then we just like select what we want. If something's got like custom text or whatever, just read it off.
Alright. Honestly, guys, I think tonight was one of our better sessions. If not the
Oh
best
yeah, no,
session.
absolutely.
Fuck is Alchemist's Doom?
Alchemist Fire and Alchemist Doom.
+1 breastplate, packet.
What?
How?
Where are you seeing this?
It's in the,
Channel, Discord channel for Group
I'm
B.
there, and the only thing I see is mine saying "hold in farts."
Scroll down a little bit.
Oh, it just took a second to load. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, there's a
that
bag of
was,
tricks in there.
Okay,
I know someone who would be good with the bag of tricks.
I wouldn't mind taking some of these alchemist potions. If I run out of my spell tricks, it would be nice to have something else in the back line that I could use.
Go ahead.
Find
I
my
don't
name.
know what's in the bag of tricks. You know who would suit the bag of tricks rather well? Our little Oni friend over there. It seemed like he had fun with that pun. Let's give him a little more to work with.
I can't
Okay,
really wield armor, by the way. Like, or rather, armor has to be custom made to fit my size, and I have an armored defense anyway, so which is give me 18 AC right now. So I don't need it. I don't need any of this armor.
Yes, my porcelain skin, it does offer some protection outside of the norm.
Oh,
It might, but wearing other armor over top of it would just crush it and crunch it, and it would make it very uncomfortable, so I can't really wear armor myself.
I
I could hold on to the breastplate for now. At least until perhaps we could sell it later.
Sure.
Well,
I don't think
if
any
you
of
will,
us.
If you just needed
uh,
me to carry it, then yes, either me or Otoroshi can carry this whole lot,
I
but
suppose. Orochi, do
uh,
you use this armor?
we use a breastplate.
No. Then you are free to die. Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I, I'll probably take the breastplate, and if nobody wants the bag of tricks, yeah, I'll take it because it should. It sounds like it could be a lot of fun, but those are the only two things that I can see that I could use.
just
yeah,
mind your
Yeah, I'd be
weird
happy with those
shadow
promotions. Yeah.
goo coming off of it. She says, handing the breastplate over.
Yeah, I'm gonna press the digitation it just to
That's fair.
I
know,
nudge the dragon and I say, "Ooh, look at him! He's prestidigitationing the breasts."
Oh my lord.
River's gonna say, I guess she. Actually, she'll hand over. She has actually 2 alchemist fire currently on her. Actually, no, she'll keep those. Yeah, never mind. She wants those.
For these items, is this something, Fargrim, you're adding to our sheets, or
I-
do we need to do it manually? Or something?
Well, you can add them, but I can also add them to your sheet as well. Um,
I mean, we can't add them. That's why they were doing this. But
oh,
I mean, we can technically add them through add them ourselves through thingy. So
right. Which I
or into
was,
streams.
yeah. Actually,
I will.
speaking of which, let's raid out and wrap the session up. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
sounds good to me.
Good.
All
When
right.
we're in shared chat and we raid, does it raid to the same person, or do we need to individually raid?
We need to individually raid to the whoever we're going to if we're gonna raid the same
Got it.
people.
Yeah, let's raid
Cool.
the same person. Why not?
So who are we thinking?
Let's see. Oh, guess who's live? Yuki.
Yeah, I seen your message about that, which I do have a comment, which I'll make off stream.
I got a D&D streamer who's not playing D&D or Pathfinder right now, but he's playing Hunt. Got a retro gamer. I've got a D&D streamer. What do you guys think? You guys have anybody you want to raid to?
I've recently contacted this individual named Scald's Hearth through Eric's channel. He seems pretty decent. But if you want to do a D&D stream, that would be pretty cool.
I mean, either or.
Who's playing? Who's your friend?
Friend is Insomnia Night RPG.
Do you mind posting his link in the shared chat?
Yes.
I have to say, Teacup, you fit so well with this group. I'm so
Sam.
happy.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
it's really
vibes
exciting.
have amazingly changed since like 3
Vibes
weeks.
are immaculate.
Yeah.
Hell, even since like last session, like
Yeah.
Roleplay is my specialty. The stuff that I do is all usually theater of the mind, so it's a lot more heavy in the roleplay. Because, like I said, I do take it and make it into a podcast, right? So it needs
Yeah.
to be more about the entertainment value than like nitty gritty stuff. But I really enjoy getting the chance to be a player, and you guys are all awesome, and getting to use like a new system and actually see physically what I'm doing is interesting as well.
Yeah.
And you
It's
could
just-
also use Foundry in your own games for theater of the mind stuff, and just have a backdrop or a scene change or something like that. You can add like rain effects and things like that if you wanted, to just give a little immersion while people are making die rolls.
Yeah, It's mostly about just like the learning a new program and making sure everybody that I interact with also knows how to use the program. I find that
Yeah.
can slow stuff down, especially when I'm playing with newer people a lot. Not newer to
Yeah.
D&D, but like if I like the thing I was telling you about before where I have a guest literally every month being like, "Hey, here's how we use this system."
Yeah.
Yeah. If it was
Yeah,
something
that-
like this where you're playing with the same people over and over, yeah, that's where I kind of change it up.
Yeah.
I have been using Roll20 for one shots that I'm doing once a month as well. Doing, you know, the book that came out called One Shot Wonders?
Yep.
No, comfort.
Yeah. I've been slowly just like doing once a month, playing one of those and using Roll20 for it. It's pretty fun.
All right. Well, I'm rating out here in like 10 seconds.
Oh yeah, did you post the name?
Yes, I posted in the shared chat.
You did?
Yeah. It's Insomnia Night RPG. I'll post it in the Discord.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, perfect. Here you go.
Raid 2, it's just being slow on my end.
All right. I'm taking the raid over there.
Rude because people are, you know.
The closest that
No,
I've ever
there's a
gotten to a
variant
tiefling with a
tiefling.
special ability was whenever I talked to the DM into